put your hand. I can feel those places in your heart no one else can. Let me show you love, oh don't pretend. I'll be ready, baby, you know I'll sink or swim. Oh, don't you worry, I'll be there whenever you want me. I need somebody who could love me at my worst. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my worth. 'Cause it's only you, nobody knew I put you first. And for you, girl, I swear I do the worst. I need somebody who could love me at my worst. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my worth. 'Cause it's only you, nobody knew I put you first. And for you, girl, I swear I do the worst.
That Arizona sky burning in your eyes. You look at me and babe, I wanna catch on fire. It's buried in my soul like California gold. You found the light in me that I couldn't find. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Lovers in the night, poets trying to write. We don't know how to rhyme, but damn, we tried. But all I really know, you're where I wanna go. The part of me that's you will never die. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Oh yeah, I don't wanna be just a memory, baby, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Not trying to be indie, not trying to be cool, just trying to be in this. Tell me, are you too? Can you feel where the wind is? Can you feel it through all of the windows inside this room? 'Cause I wanna touch you, baby, and I wanna feel you too. I wanna see the sunrise on your sins, just me and you. Light it up on the run. Let's make love tonight. Make it up, fall in love, try. Baby, I'm with you, but you'll never be alone. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. Maybe I'm right here, I'll hold you when things go wrong. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. Baby, I'm right here. We were shot like a jacket, so do your zip. We would roll down the rapids to find a wave that fits. Can you feel where the wind is? Can you feel it through all of the windows inside this room? 'Cause I wanna touch you, baby, and I wanna feel you too. I wanna see the sunrise on your sins, just me and you. Light it up on the run. Let's make love tonight. Make it up, fall in love, try. Baby, I'm with you, but you'll never be alone. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. Maybe I'm right here, I'll hold you when things go wrong. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. Baby, I'm right here. Girl, give love to your body, it's only you that can stop it. Girl, give love to your body, it's only you that can stop it. Girl, give love to your body, it's only you that can stop it. Girl, give love to your body. Girl, give love to your body. But you'll never be alone. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. Baby, I'm right here, I'll hold you when things go wrong. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. Baby, I'm right here. I'm with you from dusk till dawn. Baby, I'm right here. I saw you dancing in a crowded room. You look so happy when I'm not with you. But then you saw me, caught you by surprise. A single teardrop falling from your eye. I don't know why I run away. I'll make you cry when I run away. Take me back, 'cause I wanna stay. Save your tears for another. Save your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. Met you once under a Pisces moon. I kept my distance 'cause I know that you don't like when I'm with nobody else. I couldn't help it, I put you through hell. I don't know why I run away. Oh girl, I'll make you cry when I run away. Save your tears for another. I realize that it's much too late, and you deserve someone better. Save your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. I don't know why I run away. I'll make you cry when I run away. Save your tears for another day. Oh girl, I said save your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day.
Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance, 'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. I see you standing there in your Hulk outerwear, and all I can think is where is the ring? 'Cause I know you wanna ask, scared the moment will pass. I can see it in your eyes, just take me by surprise. And all my friends, they tell me they see you're planning to get on one knee. But I want it to be out of the blue, so make sure I have no clue when you ask. Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance, 'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. Now we're having dinner, and baby, you're my winner. I see the way you smile, you think about the hour. You reach in your pocket, emotions unlocking, and before you could ask, I answered too fast. And all my friends, they tell me they see you're planning to get on one knee. So now I can't stop thinking about you. I figured out all the clues, so now I ask. Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance, 'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. But I'm done. No spoilers, please. But I'm done. No spoilers, please. Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance, 'cause I want this to
ค่ะซอนอคะเปิดไมค์ด้วยนะคะ
ค่ะสวัสดีค่ะได้ยินไหมคะ
ทีมค่ะ
ค่ะก็เราจะเริ่มพิธีเปิดนะคะในช่วง9นาฬิกานะคะแล้วก็ในส่วนของการสัมมนาเราจะใช้เป็นภาษาอังกฤษนะคะทั้งหมดเต็มอิ่มทั้งหมด3ชั่วโมงเต็มๆนะคะก็ก่อนที่เราจะเข้าไปสู่ภาคภาษาอังกฤษนะคะก็เดี๋ยวจะอธิบายในส่วนของการลงทะเบียนก่อนนะคะสำหรับการลงทะเบียนนะคะทุกท่านที่ได้ลงทะเบียนมาขณะนี้นะคะเราก็จะปิดรับลงทะเบียนแล้วนะคะแล้วก็เวลา10นาฬิกานะคะทุกท่านที่ลงทะเบียนจะได้อยู่ในกลุ่มไลน์ในช่วง10นาฬิกาทางทีมลงทะเบียนนะคะจะส่งลิงก์นะคะให้ท่านได้ตรวจสอบรายชื่อนะคะได้ตรวจสอบรายชื่อของท่านว่าอยู่ลำดับที่เท่าไหร่นะคะลำดับที่เท่าไหร่ในส่วนที่ท่านต้องตรวจสอบลำดับก็คือท่านจะต้องจำลำดับการลงทะเบียนของท่านไว้นะคะเพื่อไปกรอกในส่วนของแบบประเมินเพื่อรับเกียรติบัตรนะคะเพราะฉะนั้นใน1 user นะคะก็คือ1ลำดับการลงทะเบียน1อีเมลจะได้รับเกียรติบัตรเพียง1เกียรติบัตรเท่านั้นนะคะแล้วก็สำหรับท่านที่มีการลงทะเบียนซ้ำมานะคะบางท่านลงมาถึง2ครั้งบางท่าน3ครั้งก็ให้ท่านใช้รหัสหรือเลขลำดับที่ท่านลงทะเบียนเพียงลำดับเดียวเพราะเกียรติบัตรจะเลขเกียรติบัตรนะคะจะเป็นเลขที่ท่านลงท่านรอประธานอยู่นะคะค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ
เสียงมันปิดไมค์อยู่แล้วอ๋อแล้วจะได้ยิน
รบกวนสอบถามนะคะ ได้ยินไหมคะ
ได้ยินค่ะ
คือคุณครูให้เพื่อนลงทะเบียนให้เป็นอีเมลเพื่อนนะคะ ทีนี้จะเข้าไปกรอกเป็นอีเมลตัวเองทำยังไงอะคะ เพราะว่าเห็นแจ้งว่า
เดี๋ยวคุณครูนะคะเดี๋ยวคุณครูดูลำดับเลขที่แล้วชื่อตัวเองนะคะแล้วตอนที่กรอกเกียรติบัตรให้ใส่เป็นอีเมลของตัวเองนะคะให้ใส่เป็นอีเมลของตัวเองนะคะเพราะว่า1อีเมลจะรับได้แค่1เกียรติบัตรเท่านั้นค่ะ
ไม่พบชื่อตัวเองด้วยค่ะ อาจจะเป็นชื่อเพื่อนไปแล้วอะค่ะ เพราะว่าเขาใส่เป็นอีเมลเขาอะค่ะ อย่างนี้ต้องเพิ่มยังไงอะคะ
เดี๋ยวประสานทางฝ่ายลงทะเบียนให้นะคะ
ค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ
ก็นั่นแหละหนูทำไม่เป็นอ๋อท่านบอกว่าเป็นแม่จะเป็น
สำหรับคนที่มีปัญหาเรื่องลงทะเบียนเมื่อกี้นะคะ เดี๋ยวทางทีมลงทะเบียนนะคะ จะเปิดให้ท่านลงทะเบียนอีกครั้งนะคะ ตอนถึง9โมงนะคะ หลังจาก9นาฬิการะบบลงทะเบียนจะถูกปิดลงนะคะ แล้วรายชื่อที่ท่านสอบถามเข้ามา ทางทีมจะส่งเข้าไปในกลุ่มไลน์นะคะ ช่วง10ถึง10โมงครึ่งนะคะ ให้ท่านตรวจสอบลำดับเลขที่ท่านลงทะเบียนนะคะ ตอนนี้ยังไม่มีการส่งลิงก์รายชื่อให้ท่านตรวจสอบนะคะ เพียงแต่ว่าแจ้งว่าระบบลงทะเบียนจะปิดนะคะ ตอนเวลา9นาฬิกานะคะ เพราะฉะนั้นท่านที่คิดว่าตัวเองมีปัญหาหรือว่าไม่สามารถใช้ในส่วนของเมลของตัวท่านเองหรือกลัวว่าจะไม่มีรายชื่อนะคะ ทางระบบได้เปิดให้ท่านลงทะเบียนนะคะ อีกครั้งแล้วนะคะ ก็คือตอนนี้สามารถลงทะเบียนได้ค่ะ
ขอบคุณค่ะ ให้เป็นภาษาอังกฤษหรือภาษาไทยคะชื่อลงทะเบียน
ชื่อลงทะเบียนใช้เป็นภาษาไทยหรือภาษาอังกฤษได้ค่ะ แต่ช่วงเวลาที่รับเกียรติบัตรจะให้กรอกชื่อนามสกุลเป็นภาษาอังกฤษค่ะ
ค่ะค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ
สำหรับท่านที่ไม่สามารถเข้าในห้องซูมได้นะคะ ให้ดูผ่านในส่วนของช่อง YouTube นะคะ ช่อง YouTube Live นะคะจากปลายปากกาของสอนอนะคะ ก็เดี๋ยวทางทีมงานนะคะ จะส่งลิงก์ให้ในกลุ่มไลน์นะคะ ซึ่งได้ส่งไปแล้วนะคะ
ที่เราส่งออกเข้าไปต่างประเทศนะครับแลกเปลี่ยนมีความผันผวนสูงทางธนาคารกรุงเทพจะเข้ามาเป็นที่ปรึกษาในเรื่องการจองผ่านแลกเปลี่ยนทำให้เราบริหารส่วนนี้ได้ธนาคารกรุงเทพก็ยังช่วยจัดการทำบิสเนสแบบที่ให้เรากระจายฐานลูกค้า
หลังการเข้ามาบริหารงานโดยทายาทรุ่นที่ 2 วันนี้โรงสีข้าวปอนด์ณัฐพลยังแตกลายสู่ธุรกิจใหม่ที่กระแสการเปลี่ยนของโลกและธุรกิจโดยใช้ต้นทุน
เข้าอบรมใดเปิดไมค์รบกวนปิดไมค์ให้ด้วยนะคะ
เข้ากลุ่มไลน์ตรงไหนอะคะ
กลุ่มไลน์จะมีไว้ในลิงก์ที่ท่านได้ลงทะเบียนนะคะ
ขอบคุณค่ะ
ถ้าท่านที่ลงทะเบียนนะคะ ด้านล่างสุดของการลงทะเบียนก็จะแจ้งลิงก์นะคะ แล้วก็ QR code ของกลุ่มไลน์เอาไว้นะคะ เพื่อประสานงานนะคะ เดี๋ยวอีกประมาณ5นาทีนะคะ เดี๋ยวเราจะเริ่ม เข้ามาในส่วนของการสัมมนานะคะ
โอเคค่ะสวัสดีค่ะ A very good morning to everyone. We are about to start our opening session. Before we begin, let me start with a few reminders. First and foremost, please mute or turn off your microphones when the speakers are presenting their discussions to avoid unnecessary noise. Secondly, if you have any questions, please write them down in the chat box, which will be addressed by the MC and speakers at the last section of the seminar. And lastly, we would like to request all the participants to fill out the evaluations later on for the insurance of a certificate of participation. We will show you the link and QR code for the evaluation of this activity at the end of the seminar. At this point, the seminar today consists of the following 6 key sessions. We would like to start with the webinar with the invocation by our distinguished Director of Secondary Education Service Area Office Bangkok 2, Mr. Anansak Pupon and the key man of this seminar, Mr. Ponpipat Watana Sethanukul. And the key man of this seminar will deliver the speech. Mr. Ponpipat Watana Sethanukul, the Director of Supervision, Monitoring and Evaluation for Educational Provision Group, to inform us about the purpose of organizing this seminar, followed by photo shooting together. Next, it is with privilege to acknowledge the achievements of educational management from our two highly respected speakers. First, Mr. Tan Chopang, an Assistant Professor, Dr. Warapon Thaima from Sri Patum University. Second to none, let's hear the progress and success of educational management from Mr. Thiravat Leunlit, Director of Phrakanong Pitayalai School, and Ms. Anongnat Chunantanasak, Vice Director of Thepsilin Longkao School. Last but not least, there will be audio-visual presentations about design learning activities in order to accomplish the school objectives of our dear teachers, namely Dr. Sathit Somjai, Senior Professional Level Teacher, Head of the English Program, Bodindesha Singh Singha Seni School. Me, Miss Natapak Pakaniwat, teacher from Asati Vitya 2 School, and Miss Serintip Suprasad, teacher of Siri Ratanathon School. Before the end of the section, Mr. Ponpipat Watana Sethanugun is going to give us a talk to wrap up the main points and useful information. And then the section of questions and answers is available right after that. Please remember that we will show you the link and QR code for the evaluation of this activity at the end of the seminar. So don't take off your eyes from the screen at all. That's now for all. Could you please wait for a moment, waiting for the shaman to arrive?
Thank you Miss นันทพัฒน์ภักคณิวัฒน์นะคะ okay good morning and ladies and gentlemen good morning the honor guests we would like to extend our very warm welcome to all of you we appreciate you taking time of your weekend schedule to join us today. Today is a seminar with the theme of educational management to promote English competency for career skill in the 21st century according to the 30 National Economic and Social Development 2023-2027. For today, Nitha Pirochai Pawong, Head of Supervision, Mentoring and Evaluation for Educational Provision will I'm responsible to the seminar activity and will act as the MC of the seminar together with Miss Natapak Pakaniwat from Sati Vitya 2 School. We hope you will learn a lot. We have the line up for you to be full and engaging. ก็เดี๋ยวเราจะเริ่มพิธีเปิดนะคะ ก็ในส่วนอีก3 นาทีนะคะ เรารอท่านประธานอยู่นะคะ หวังว่าทุกท่านตอนนี้ก็คืออยู่ในห้องซูมนะคะ สวัสดีทุกท่านที่อยู่ในห้องซูมนะคะ ท่านแขกผู้มีเกียรติทุกท่านนะคะ แล้วก็ในส่วนของทางช่อง YouTube นะคะที่ได้รับชมอยู่ตอนนี้นะคะ เดี๋ยวเรารอประธานสักครู่นะคะตอนนี้นะคะเดี๋ยวเรารอประธานสำหรับตอนนี้นะคะในกลุ่ม LINE นะคะเราก็ส่งลิงก์นะคะในส่วนของห้องซูมแล้วก็ในส่วนของช่อง YouTube นะคะท่านสามารถเข้าดูในช่อง YouTube นะคะถ้าท่านไม่สามารถที่จะเข้าไปในส่วนของห้อง LINE ได้นะคะตอนนี้เหมือนว่าในช่องแชทเรานะคะจะคึกคืนกันมากนะคะทุกคนกลัวแบบว่าเข้าไม่ได้นะคะมีการส่งลิงก์กลุ่ม LINE ให้กันนะคะขอบคุณนะคะท่านที่ลงทะเบียนแล้วต้องลงอีกรอบหรือไม่ต้องนะคะถ้าท่านลงทะเบียนแล้วไม่ต้องนะคะเย็บดีอยู่ตรงนี้
So everybody, how are you today? We are so excited to speak English together. So this is our second like a big seminar that we had been doing from last year, right, Miss Nita? Okay, everybody, today's our guest speakers are very professional from the educational management, and we have been a great time to share you guys about the educational management style and policy. And for the teachers who come today, they will share their experiences, how to do how to run the classroom learning activities and also classroom management. And if you would like to share your share your experience, please write down in your chat box. And today our seminar just only 3 hours, so the time flying very fast for the seminar. So we will not have a break during the seminar. So now, if anyone wants to like to share your experience about teaching the students, today we will focus on the English career. And if we talk about English for career, it doesn't mean about the academic subjects only, but is apart from that, we are providing the student experience how to use English for their future career, or their experiences from our class to prepare themselves for their future career. So according to the national policy, they will say that, just a moment, please. Okay, all right. So when we talk about the learning management in the classroom, we will focus on how to prepare the student, right, to be very excited to use English in the class, and also adapt their English skills with the other subjects. So now, if you would like to share your experiences, how can you manage the students in the class with the English speaking skills or English writing skill? So you can share your experience in the chat box, so your friends from around the country can get some ideas how to make the learning outcome for the students better. Now let's take a look in the chat box. We have heard so many teachers are worrying about the register. So please don't worry about that. We still have time for you guys to register for this seminar and get the certificate. By the way, while we are waiting for the chairman of the seminars coming here, is there any suggestion for us for next time, that what would you like our government to provide you the seminar or educate the teachers for the next semester, next webinar next time? ค่ะเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตพูดเป็นภาษาไทยนิดนึงนะคะ ก็กราบสวัสดีทุกท่านนะคะ ก็วันนี้เราตั้งใจที่จะสร้างนะคะการประชุมนะคะจากห้องประชุมห้องสัมมนานะคะที่จะสามารถจัดการประชุมที่ส่งเสริมความรู้ต่างๆนะคะให้กับท่านคุณครูบาอาจารย์ทุกท่านนะคะไม่ว่าจะเป็นส่วนในของคุณครูที่สอนภาษาอังกฤษโดยตรงนะคะหรือว่าคุณครูที่สอนในกลุ่มสาระอื่นๆแต่สามารถที่จะนำภาษาอังกฤษนี้ไปบูรณาการหรือในการประยุกต์ใช้นะคะเพื่อตอบโจทย์ในเรื่องของนโยบายนะคะตามแผนพัฒนาเศรษฐกิจแห่งชาติฉบับที่13นะคะรวมถึงเรื่องของการเป็นพลเมืองของตัวนักเรียนเองนะคะให้เป็นพลเมืองที่ ประสบความสำเร็จนะคะในยุคศตวรรษที่ 21 นะคะเมื่อกี้ก็ได้เชิญชวนให้อาจารย์ทุกท่านนะคะได้ลองที่จะนำเสนอนะคะในส่วนกิจกรรมที่ท่านได้เคยจัดการเรียนรู้ให้เด็กๆไปนะคะว่าให้เด็กๆเนี่ยมีความพร้อมนะคะในการที่จะเตรียมตัวเองสำหรับเป็นผู้ที่มีความสามารถในการใช้ภาษาอังกฤษหรือทักษะอื่นๆที่จำเป็นนะคะสำหรับอาชีพของพวกเขาในอนาคตนะคะตอนนี้มีบางท่านนะคะตั้งคำถามว่า if you can set up for the school director อยากให้อาจารย์ตั้งคำถามเพิ่มนิดนึงนะคะอธิบายเพิ่มว่าท่านกำลังสื่อถึงอะไรนะคะสำหรับในวันนี้นะคะกิจกรรมของเราก็จะมีท่านวิทยากรผู้ทรงคุณวุฒินะคะในเรื่องของการจัดการบริหารมีวิสัยทัศน์ในเรื่องของการที่จะนำเสนอการใช้ภาษาอังกฤษนะคะให้เป็นการพัฒนาตัวผู้เรียนนะคะในระดับของโรงเรียนแล้วก็ในระดับมหาวิทยาลัยนะคะคุณครูทุกท่านที่เข้ามาอยู่ตรงนี้นะคะท่านใดที่เป็นคุณครูสอนระดับประถมบ้างไหมคะ Please raise your hand นะคะ Please raise your hand มีไหมคะมีกี่ท่านเอ่ยนะคะแล้วก็ what about the teachers who are teaching in the secondary school ค่ะสำหรับท่านอาจารย์ที่สอนมัธยมมีกี่ท่านคะยินดีต้อนรับทุกท่านนะคะสวัสดีทุกท่านค่ะที่มีส่วนร่วมนะคะขอบคุณมากค่ะค่ะโอเคนะคะเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตอ่านแชทนิดนึงนะคะท่านอาจารย์สิริการบอกว่า I want you to set the seminar for the school director to hand and drive in school successfully โอเคขอบพระคุณมากนะคะเดี๋ยวจะน้อมรับคำแนะนำอันนี้ไปใช้นะคะโอเคค่ะเมื่อกี้นะคะได้เรียนถามท่านอาจารย์ทุกท่านว่า What would you like to suggest us นะคะท่านอยากจะแนะนำให้คุณครูของเรานะคะในที่ของไม่ว่าจะเป็นตัวสพม2นะคะสพมกท2นะคะเองหรือว่าในหน่วยงานอื่นๆเนี่ยจัดอบรมสัมมนาอันใดบ้างนะคะสำหรับประถมมาศึกษานะคะท่านสามารถแนะนำมาได้นะคะสำหรับมัธยมศึกษาด้วยท่านสามารถแนะนำมาได้นะคะถ้าเรามีบุคลากรนะคะวิทยากรหรือว่าอุปกรณ์ต่างๆที่เหมาะสมเราก็จะสามารถที่จะจัดสัมมนาแบบนี้ได้อีกนะคะ Talking about last year นะคะ about 2 years ago นะคะประมาณปี2ปีที่แล้วนะคะทางสพมกท2ของเรานะคะก็ได้จัดการสัมมนาใหญ่ไปครั้งหนึ่งนะคะ At that time นะคะ we had about 3-day seminar in a row นะคะ but different weeks นะคะครั้งที่แล้วเนี่ยเรามีการจัดสัมมนาประมาณ3วันนะคะท่านใดที่เข้าร่วมสัมมนาครั้งนั้นจำได้ไหมคะท่านได้สามารถโปรดยกมือได้นะคะเพื่อจะได้แชร์ว่าท่านเคยได้ร่วมสัมมนากับเราครั้งหนึ่งนะคะในรอบนั้นนะคะเราได้เน้นในเรื่องเราได้รับเกียรติเป็นอย่างยิ่งนะคะจากท่านศึกษานิเทศนะคะของสพมกท2ของเรานะคะเป็นวิทยากรในการจัดความรู้ในเรื่องของการลงเรื่องของแผนการจัดการเรียนรู้เชิงลึกนะคะรวมถึงการประเมินตัวนักเรียนนะคะโดยที่ท่านสน.เนี่ยได้ให้การอบรมอย่างเข้มข้นอย่างเต็มที่นะคะแล้ววันนี้ท่านสน.นะคะนิษฐาซึ่งท่านได้ให้เกียรติมาเป็นเป็นพิธีกรในวันนี้นะคะคราวที่แล้วท่านก็ได้ให้เกียรตินะคะในการเป็นวิทยากรด้วยค่ะโอเคค่ะ everybody now นะคะ Mr. อนันต์ศักดิ์ภูพลผัน the chairman have arrived นะคะ to deliver the opening remarks please welcome Mr. อนันต์ศักดิ์ภูพลผัน the director of just a moment please ค่ะ please welcome Mr. อนันต์ศักดิ์ภูพลผันนะคะ and Miss Nitha will be the MC for this part ค่ะ
Okay, so the next, we open the ceremony to the seminar. We would like to invite Mr. Phonpipat Wattana Sethanukul, Director of Supervision, Mentoring and Evaluation for Educational Provision Group, to inform us about the purpose of organizing the seminar. Please welcome Mr. Phonpipat Wattana Sethanukul.
Good morning, everyone, and to Mr. Anansak Pupunpan, Director of the Secondary Educational Service Area Bangkok Chiu, and Phonpipat Wattana Sethanukul, the Director of Supervision, Monitoring, and Evaluation for Educational Provision Group of this office. And we have organized an academic seminar titled Educational Management to promote English competency for career skill in the 21st century, according to the 13 National Economic and Social Development Plans. And now we have the seminars and about objectives in brief are as follows. Number one, to develop teachers and academic personnel to have standards of knowledge and professional standards according to the frameworks of PA. And number two, to enable teachers to have guidelines for planning learning activity to develop learners' English competency and to have the ability to complete an international stage and to serve the needs of professional skills. And there are two ways to participate in live streaming with Zoom and YouTube จากปลายปากกาสน channel of the Supervision, Monitoring, and Evaluation of Educational Provision Group. For those who are educational institute administrators, teacher, administrator, and personnel and student varies both inside and outside of area Bangkok too. Why there is a total of 2,000 people registering to attend this seminar. And now the right time. May I invite the chairman of the ceremony to give an opening speech for the academic seminar of these topics. Please, Mr. Anansak Pupunpan.
Ladies and gentlemen, to formally open and to give us the
Okay.
welcome.
Can you hear me? Can
Of
you
course.
hear me?
Of course.
Yeah.
Very clearly.
Okay. Thank you. So respected guests, today it is a pleasure and an honor for me to serve as the chairman of the opening ceremony for educational management to promote English competency for career skill in the 21st century according to the 13th National Economic and Social Development Plan 2023 to 2027. The development of English language competency is crucial in empowering in the quality of education in today's era, particularly in terms of establishing competitive abilities. This aligns with the 20 years National Strategic Plan 2017 to 2036 and focus on enhancing students' 21st century skills. It aims to help students upgrade their proficiency on the international stage and integrate it creatively with exciting knowledge to meet the requirements of a comprehensive career. Proficiencies, as outlined in the 13th National Economic of Social Development Plan 2023 to 2027. Consequently, improving teachers' proficiency in knowledge and learning management, employing technology, and creating lessons for plans that support 21st century skills will result in an excellent learning process in the classrooms and increases productivity. The Bangkok Secondary Educational Service Area Office 2 plays a direct role in this responsibility, collaborating to enable teachers to design learning management tailored to students and enhancing the learning process to motivate students to apply their skills and advance knowledge to solve problems and pursue future careers while encouraging students to adapt to current changes. I would like to express my gratitude to the supervision, monitoring, and evaluation for education provisions group of the Bangkok Secondary Educational Service Area Office 2 for organizing and conducting today's remarkable academic seminar. Additionally, I extend my appreciation to the speaker for dedicating their valuable time to impact knowledge during this seminar. Lastly, I wish you all success in achieving the project's objectives. Now, it is of the opportune moment for me to declare the commencement of an academic seminar titled Educational Management to Promote English Competencies for Career Skills in the 21st Century according to the 13th National Economic and Social Development Plan 2023 to 2027. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much for those heartwarming remarks. Next, we will take a photo together. Please turn on your camera to take the photo together. And I will count from 1 to 3. Everyone, please smile. Okay? ลำดับถัดไปนะคะ เราจะร่วมถ่ายภาพร่วมกันนะคะ ก็ขอให้ทุกท่านได้เปิดกล้องของทุกท่านนะคะ แล้วก็เดี๋ยวสนอนะคะจะนับ 1 2 3 ให้ท่านยิ้มกว้างๆนะคะ เพราะว่าเราจะถ่ายภาพร่วมกันนะคะ Okay, open your camera.ฝ่ายเทคนิคช่วยบันทึกภาพให้ด้วยนะคะ Are you ready? Okay. Okay, one page. Page 1. 1, 2, 3.
Cheers. 1, 2, 3. Cheers.
Yes. Okay. The next page. 1 2 3 okay the next 1 2 3 smiles
1 2 3 cheese
okay next ขอบพระคุณท่านผู้อำนวยการเขตมากนะคะท่านช่วยนับด้วยนะคะค่ะ on the next page โอเคขอถ่ายภาพร่วมกับท่านผู้อำนวยการเขตนะคะแล้วก็ท่านผู้อำนวยการกลุ่มนิเทศนะคะติดตามและประเมินผลนะคะพิธีกรแล้วก็ท่านผู้เข้าร่วมสัมมนาวิทยากรนะคะอีกสัก1ภาพนะคะทางทีมงานเทคนิคช่วยปักหมุดให้ด้วยนะคะสักครู่นะคะรอทีมงานโอเคค่ะตอนนี้น่าจะพร้อมแล้วนะคะตอนนี้ทางฝ่ายเทคนิคกำลังปักหมุดนะคะปักหมุดในส่วนของท่านผู้อำนวยการเขตท่านผอกลุ่มนะคะ MC ท่านวิทยากรนะคะ
ครับขออนุญาตพูดกับท่านวิทยากรและท่านผู้เข้าอบรมนะครับเพิ่มเติมเป็นไทยแลงเกจ
Thank you
เพราะว่าอันนี้นี่ถ้าคือผมเองไม่ได้ก็เรียนภาษาอังกฤษมาตั้งแต่ชั้นประถมนั่นแหละนะครับก็จนจบปริญญาโทนะฮะก็ยังใช้ภาษาอังกฤษในการสื่อสารยังพองูปลาแต่ก็พยายามนะครับที่จะต้องใช้ยิ่งมาในยุคหลังเนี่ยนะครับในขณะนี้ผมเองก็พยายามแล้วก็พยายามที่จะบอกท่านศึกษานิเทศทุกคนนะครับว่าศึกษานิเทศก็ต้องเป็นต้นแบบต้องเป็นแบบอย่างในการใช้ภาษาอังกฤษ English Communication แล้วก็หากลยุทธ์หารูปแบบที่จะให้โรงเรียนและบุคลากรในโรงเรียนที่จะมีโอกาสได้ใช้ภาษาอังกฤษในการสื่อสารแบบไม่ต้องอายเราจะไปคิดว่าเราต้องอายในการใช้ภาษาอังกฤษไม่ถูกต้องแต่วันนี้ผมก็ภูมิใจนะว่าผมทำได้วันนี้ไม่รู้จะประเมินแล้วในการกล่าวภาษาอังกฤษในการเปิดพิธีก็ยังไงก็ถือว่าเพื่อที่จะพัฒนาขึ้นไปผมก็อยากรู้ตัวผมเองว่าวันนี้เนี่ยในฐานะที่เป็นผู้อำนวยการเขตเนี่ยซึ่งเป็นเขต2ซึ่งเวลาที่จะกระตุ้นหรือจะทำอะไรที่จะพัฒนาบุคลากรของเรายิ่งเป็นโรงเรียนที่อยู่ในเขต2ของเราสตรีวิทยา2นี่เป็นโรงเรียนที่ทางรัฐมนตรีนโยบายรัฐบาลเป็นศูนย์ SCC ของประเทศมันยิ่งจะต้องทำอะไรให้มันเป็นต้นแบบในการที่จะนำไปสู่ว่าในการพัฒนาแต่ไม่ได้หมายว่าที่นี่จะดีซะทุกอย่างนะครับผมมองว่าในโลกยุคปัจจุบันนี้ในการเรียนรู้มันอยู่ทุกที่เหมือนนโยบายรัฐมนตรีท่านพลตำรวจเอกเพิ่มพูนชิดชอบได้พูดถึง anywhere anytime ผมเองก็ anywhere anytime ในการใช้ภาษาอังกฤษในการสื่อสารผมก็จะฟังคลิปที่อะไรบ้างจาก TikTok บ้างอะไรบ้างที่จะใช้ก็พยายามที่จะจดจำและใช้ภาษาอังกฤษในการที่จะพูดในชีวิตประจำวันให้ได้ก็ผมว่าก็ไม่เกินความสามารถของครูพวกเราทุกคนไม่ว่าจะเป็นกลุ่มสาระใดเพราะในฐานะที่กลุ่มสาระภาษาต่างประเทศโดยเฉพาะภาษาอังกฤษนี่นะครับก็อยากเป็นกำลังใจให้ท่านและก็ให้ท่านเป็นศูนย์กลางของบุคลากรในโรงเรียนเพื่อที่จะหารูปแบบหาวิธีการที่จะพัฒนาผมก็คุยกับท่านผู้อำนวยการทุกโรงและท่านรองผู้อำนวยการทุกโรงเท่าที่มีโอกาสว่าท่านเองก็ต้องเป็นต้นแบบในการที่จะเริ่มที่จะพัฒนาภาษาอังกฤษในการสื่อสารในโรงเรียนของท่านถ้าไม่เริ่มที่ตัวท่านผู้บริหารแล้วเนี่ยนะครับทางกลุ่มสาระภาษาต่างประเทศก็จะทำให้มันในการขับเคลื่อนงานเนี่ยนะครับมันจะทำให้มันยากยิ่งขึ้นแต่ถ้าหากว่าท่านผู้อำนวยการท่านรองผู้อำนวยการไม่ว่าจะเป็นดูแลงานฝ่ายไหนนะครับถ้าเริ่มที่นี่แล้วนะครับแล้วมันก็จะทำให้พลังการขับเคลื่อนมันจะมีพลังมากยิ่งขึ้นนะครับก็ขณะนี้ก็เริ่มที่ตัวผู้อำนวยการเขตแล้วผมก็จะเริ่มที่ศึกษานิเทศเพราะฉะนั้นศึกษานิเทศก็ต้องเจอหน้าพอเขตต่อไปนี้จะต้องทักทายเป็นภาษาอังกฤษ โอเคนะครับต้องขอบคุณทุกท่านนะครับขอบคุณศูนย์ SCC ของเขต 2ที่เป็นศูนย์ของประเทศครับขอเป็นกำลังใจทุกท่านครับภาษาอังกฤษไม่ใช่ภาษาที่เราเกิดมาและเป็นภาษาของเราแต่เป็นภาษาที่จำเป็นในการสื่อสารให้เข้าใจกันทั่วโลกเราก็จะเป็นพลเมืองโลกที่มีคุณภาพแล้วเด็กของเราจะเป็นพลเมืองโลกที่มีคุณภาพได้ก็ต่อเมื่อเขาใช้ภาษาอังกฤษในการสื่อสารได้ครับก็ขอบคุณทุกท่านครับที่มีส่วนในการจัดการสัมมนาในครั้งนี้ครับขอให้ประสบผลสำเร็จในวัตถุประสงค์ที่ตั้งไว้นะครับขอเป็นกำลังใจให้ศูนย์ SCC ทั่วประเทศนะครับที่ท่านจะเป็นศูนย์ในการขับเคลื่อนเป็นพลังที่สำคัญขอบคุณบุคลากรในศูนย์ขอเป็นกำลังใจนะครับการทำงานทุกที่มีปัญหาถ้าเราคิดว่ามันเป็นปัญหาแต่ถ้าเราคิดว่ามันไม่ใช่ปัญหามันปัญหาคือตัวที่จะทำให้เรามีความคิดที่จะทำงานให้ลุล่วงไปได้ปัญหาทำให้คนเกิดปัญญาเป็นกำลังใจทุกท่านครับสวัสดีทุกท่านครับขอให้สำเร็จครับสวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีค่ะ Thank you very much from Mr. Anansak Pupunpan, Director of Secondary Educational Service Area Office Bangkok 2. Next, now let the seminar begin with the privilege of begin the presence of true visionary and leader in the fields of educational. The first speaker who will disseminate educational management with us is Mr. Tan Shaw Pang. Mr. Tan Shaw Pang holds a Bachelor of Science from the National University Singapore and Master of Art in the Leadership and Educational Science from Teachers College, Columbia University, USA. He is the founder and principal of Third Space Innovate and Third Space Leadership Academic Online since 2020. We are now delighted to welcome Mr. Tan Shaw Pang. Please welcome.
สวัสดีครับ Let me share my screen.
Okay.
So this morning I will be sharing with you. Just give me a while. I will. So thank you for the kind introduction. I hope what I will share with you this morning will inspire you in your work in school. Unfortunately, it is not about the learning of English language for competency in career skills. It is more about educational management and what I did at school as principal to help students as well as teachers be ready for their future. As I share, if you have any questions, to post them on the chat, and I will try to answer them if there is time, but otherwise I will give a written response later. I retired after 20 years in January of 2020 as principal of 3 different schools. And after that, I joined at Sunrise Global Chef Academy for a year. This is a private school for training chefs, professional chefs. At the same time, I also started my own company providing educational consultancy, leadership training, and can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I hear some background, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, okay, let me carry on. All right. Now, the COVID pandemic presented challenges for educational systems and schools all over the world. Beyond the needs to create access to learning through technology, my view is that we need to think beyond the current situation. We must look ahead and start laying the foundation to prepare our students for their next challenge. We need to build and strengthen the people-to-people relationships in schools to support each other and have the skills and attitudes a future which is volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous. Oops, why is it going backwards? I will be sharing an award-winning approach to schooling which strengthen relationships in schools. Let me qualify that what we did since 2017 was before COVID-19 happened. I like to believe that this has helped schools manage the pandemic better. Boon Lay Secondary School was formed out of the merger of two high schools in 2017. The challenge was great because about 30% of the 1,000 students were from the bottom 20% in Singapore in terms of socio-economic status. Most students have poor academic foundations and weak learning habits. In March 2019, this unorthodox approach to schooling came into public national spotlight when the Minister of Education made policy announcements in Parliament about subject-based banding, or SBB, to replace the educational streaming. Now let's hear an excerpt of what he said in Parliament.
Beyond the academic aspects, full SBB will also give pilot schools an opportunity to reshape the social environment in schools to benefit their students. The principal of Boon Lay Secondary observed that when it comes to CCA, all the students are very engaged. So in an unprecedented move, we reorganized form classes according to CCAs rather than academic streams. In the past, during morning assembly, a teacher might admonish a noisy class and say, "For NT, keep quiet." Immediately, all the NT students felt that they were singled out. Today, the teacher say, "NCC, keep quiet." And the normal stream students felt okay. The students who have gone through almost 2 years of the new form classes in Boon Lay Secondary, they have recently completed their secondary school national examinations. Across the school, results had shown improvement. MOE, we will need to study their results further, but there is now a genuine belief that the social environment of the school can positively influence a student's academic behavior and performance.
So there is now a genuine belief that the social environment of the school can positively influence a student's academic behavior and performance. So this is the overview of what I will share in the next 15 minutes on how we have positively influenced students' behavior and academic outcomes. First, the vision and the approach of the school. Our vision for Boon Lay Secondary School is to be an extended family. We took a trifold approach towards this vision. Within 2 years, the innovations were recognized by the Ministry of Education. The Aspiration Focus Program won the MOE Energy Award Silver in 2018, and the family-oriented CCA-centric approach won the Gold in 2019. In 2020, the school was accorded the Lee Hsien Loong Award for Innovation for the normal course. In Singapore, what is commonly known as extracurricular activities, or ECA, has become so important and integral to the education system that CCA or ECA has been renamed as co-curricular activity, or CCAs. So in Boon Lay Secondary, we group the 17 CCAs that we have into 4 different clusters, namely sports and games, uniform group, clubs and societies, and performing arts group. The CCA group is the basic family unit which every child belongs to. This is the identity and the base for support, guidance, and action in their 4 to 5 years in the school. As members of the CCA family, students are expected to be responsible to pursue their learning and development, and then support each other and in turn care for their natural family and build a better society when they finish school. So in Boon Lay Secondary, students do not have a form class or a homeroom class like you have in Thailand. This must be mind-boggling for many of you. We could be the only school in the region and possibly the world without form classes or homerooms. Now, the school is the extension of the natural family. The CCA is the child's family in school, where teachers act in place of parents as mentors. Students are like siblings to each other. The same CCA teachers will be the single point of contact for 4 to 5 years in their education with the parents. So what is so special about the family of learners in Boon Lay Secondary? This is where teachers of the CCA act as parents to care and guide each child in the growth and development. Teachers mentor the seniors who then induct the juniors into the CCA group and into the life and norms of the school. The CCA family is not merely a replacement of the form class. It is a unifying identity formed from enduring family relationships within the CCA and in the school. However, students are not grouped by CCA for academic lessons. Students move to their respective teaching groups as representatives of their CCA family to attend academic lessons appropriate at their level and course. Students are grouped by CCA for non-examination subjects and all other programs of the school. If you think that no form class is radical, then add to it that we have no prefects, no house system. It is the CCA leaders who form the Student Leadership Council to manage school routines such as festive celebrations, commemorative events, student activities within CCAs, and across CCAs through the CCA clusters. In terms of teaching and learning, students' aspirations define and drive all that takes place in school. The school customizes, empowers, and creates opportunities for each student to help them find and achieve their dreams. Every student is guided to build a portfolio of academic learning and a range of experiential exposures to get them to the next stage of education for the achievements of their dreams and aspirations. We want our students to have dreams, to pursue their aspiration, to achieve their greatness. Let me share two unique aspiration-focused programs, namely the Modular Academic Curriculum, or MAC, MAC, and the Student Development Modules, or the SD modules. This 2019 newspaper report is on MAC, or Modular Academic Curriculum. The MAC is a self-directed learning program. Students enroll and learn online with periodic in-person coaching. With MAC, a student can change the course of study when they are in secondary 1 to 3. Esther, the student in this report, changed one of her subjects after completing MAC when she was in term 1 of secondary 3. This was to allow her to pursue art so that she can join an art design course after secondary school. For this pandemic, embarking on MAC prepared the school for online learning as the system and the resources were already present for the school to go online during the pandemic. Now, the SD modules help students discover their talents, explore their options, and work towards their dreams through enrichment learning. DREAMS is the acronym for the various categories of learning. And SD modules are short 8-hour workshops. A student can take up to 24 modules in their time with the school when they are at Sec 1 to Sec 3. The unique part is that SD modules can be taken by students regardless of age and course of study. Students stay back after school to attend these extra classes. They are highly popular even though these are not compulsory classes. More than 95% of the students would sign up and attend. Let's watch a promotional video clip which was shown to students before they signed up. So what has been the day-to-day experience for students and what are some of the outcomes? Each day begins with morning assembly. Students form up in their 17 CCA contingents. What you see in this photo is a muster parade where CCA colors are displayed as symbol of their identity. And this muster parade happens 4 times a year. This assembly is at the school hall. During the daily assembly, it is the CCA student leaders who take attendance and conduct a tire check before reporting to their teacher mentors. How is a typical week organized? General, mornings until early afternoons are for academic lessons. In the afternoons, CCA and student development modules are conducted. Besides the CCA-specific training activities like singing for those in the choir and fitness and ball skills for those in netball, and drills and campcraft for those in the Boys Brigade and uniform groups, CCA groups also carry out character and citizenship education, or CCE, and values in action, or VIA, or what is commonly known as community programs. In most schools in Singapore, teachers carry out CCA and VIA programs with and for their form classes. In Boon Lay Secondary, the CCA and VIA are carried out by the CCA, and the senior students take the lead with teachers as their mentors. Let's see some of the illustrative photographs of these programs and other school activities. So, values in action, or students doing community service as a CCA group. Here you see the Chinese orchestra students plan and use their skills to teach senior citizens how to play the Chinese instrument as part of their community service. International Friendship Day is celebrated as part of the National Education Commemorative event. In this particular year, each CCA was required to showcase the culture and partnership which Singapore has with selected countries. Here, the boys from NCDCC, which is a uniform group, did the haka, a Maori ceremonial dance. They also presented to the school on Singapore's trade and people-to-people relationships with New Zealand. The school also has several CCA family rituals, such as handover ceremonies, games day, level camps, and family day. This is a picture of students watching a cinema show together, right? Over 1,000 students in different theaters. So we have 2 family days in a year, right? We do not provide buses, right? In this picture, you will see that the entire school of 1,000 went out for a movie together. Now, we do not provide buses to bring them to the public cinema. The seniors will meet with juniors to go together if they do not know how to get there. The level camps mark the students' transition into the next level and the phase of their life in the Boon Lay family. And the school award ceremony is a showcase of CCA talents and academic achievements. The CCA colors are again on display during this ceremony. This is usually a very proud moment for every CCA family. Now, we have thematic games day as well as a cross-country run every year. This games day in particular featured disability sports. Singapore's first Paralympian swimmer, Teresa Goh, was invited to give a talk to students to inspire them to pursue their dreams. Different CCA groups are clustered together to go overseas together for school, homestay and cultural immersion so as to develop their competencies in global awareness and cross-cultural skills. The outcomes on students has been fantastic over the years. Their learning behaviors change drastically. Students do not judge each other merely by their academic ability, but more holistically by their values, skills, and the leadership role they play in the CCA. We see students develop and grow together with greater confidence. Juniors see the example of their seniors and then exercise their leadership when they become seniors. The basic school indicators of success change positively in a short time, and it was sustained over the years. Improvements in school attendance, reduction in late coming, drop in incidents of misconduct, improved academic results, and better public image are some of the sustained outcomes. Going forward, how can you build and strengthen the culture of relationships in your school? And what are some key considerations to take note of? Let me share 3 key areas in summary. We took time to connect with stakeholders, such as students, teachers, parents, and other partners, to understand them as well as to address their needs and concerns. Secondly, we engage and invite stakeholders to jointly take ownership of these needs and concerns, and we involve them to find solutions together with us. We make conscious effort to build trust by giving support to them, and at the same time expect accountability from all stakeholders in alignment to school goals. Earlier you saw how students were engaged to take leadership in the CCA families with support from the teachers. Let me now focus on how we engage with teachers and parents to take ownership, build trust, and raise accountability. First, on the teachers. We involve all teachers in professional learning teams to work on curriculum initiatives. Teachers share their good practices and research findings at the school's annual learning festival each year. They also contribute to the work of specific curriculum project or working teams. This is an example of a project which the curriculum project team did in 2017. They carry out the design of the learning studios into flexible interactive subject rooms. This is in alignment to the social learning approach in our new teaching and learning framework in Boon Lay Secondary School. Completed in January 2018, the 3 learning studios for mathematics, humanities, and the English language were extensively used by students to engage in their learning. On engagement with parents, teachers involve parents in guiding the students when selecting their CCA family. Parents also supported to help their children discover their talents and achieve their aspiration. During parent-teacher meeting, the child must give an account to their parents on their achievements at mid-year. Thereafter, the students will seek parent support for areas of improvements that they are working on for the remaining part of the year. Parents are also encouraged to show their support for their children by being present at school events and community service projects. Parents also attend parenting workshops for upskilling to become better parents. Let me conclude with 3 key considerations if you are thinking of putting innovative ideas into practice. First, don't just focus on problems, but go to the root cause. We went upstream and find the root cause so that the positive outcomes can be multiplied, cascaded, and sustained. Secondly, recognize that stakeholders such as students, teachers, and parents and other partners will need encouragement as they work on these challenges together with the school. Be on the lookout for areas with low-hanging fruits and report to stakeholders the positive outcomes early and periodically so that they can be spurred to continue on further action. Then lastly, be absolutely clear what you want to achieve at the end of several years. This will allow you to judge the extent of your success and make the necessary tweaks and change along the way. The approach is to fail fast, fall forward, and finish upwards. So with that, I thank you for hearing my presentation. You can also contact me if you need educational consultancy, leadership training, and competency coaching to support your leadership in your school. Right? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Tan Chopang. Thank you very much for those for sharing the development of a curriculum with a view within Singapore's learning management system. I believe your knowledge should be applicable to everyone in this seminar. ขออนุญาตประกาศเป็นภาษาไทยสักครู่นะคะ ตอนนี้มีผู้สนใจนะคะที่จะขอลงทะเบียนเพิ่มขึ้นนะคะ ส่วนทางสพมกท2นะคะได้เปิดลิงก์รับลงทะเบียนเพิ่มขึ้นให้แล้วนะคะ จะปิดในเวลา 11 นาฬิกาตรงนะคะ ตอนนี้เราให้ลิงก์ลงทะเบียนอยู่ในกลุ่ม LINE นะคะที่ทุกท่านได้เข้าไปแล้วค่ะ ค่ะต่อไปนะคะ Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to introduce to you the next speaker, our respectable and highly regarded Assistant Professor Waraporn Thaima, Doctor of Education. Dr. Waraporn Thaima holds a Master degree of Business Education from New Hampshire College, USA in 1993 and Administrative and Policy Studies from University of Pittsburgh, USA in 2000. She is the former dean of the School of Liberal Arts. Currently, she takes the position of the chairman of the Master of Education program in Educational Administration at Sipatum University. Today, the director of the School of Liberal Arts, Sipatum University, is participating as our honor audience. Let's acknowledge her with a raw approach and a big smile. สวัสดีค่ะ ยินดีต้อนรับค่ะ ค่ะ กรุณาเปิดไมค์ด้วยนะคะ ท่านดร.เปิดไมค์ทางฝั่งซ้ายด้วยนะคะ มุมด้านล่างซ้ายนะคะท่านดร.ค่ะตอนนี้ยังไม่เปิดไมโครโฟนเลยนะคะ
Okay,
We can hear you now. Please.
thank you. Okay, can you see the screen? Okay, first of all, I would like to thank you for inviting me to share my experiences on the topic of educational management to promote English competencies for career skills in the 21st century according to the 13th National Economic and Social Development Plan 2023 to 2027. Because I'm from a private higher education institution, Sipatum University, the view that I want to share you my experiences.
May I interrupt you, please? Could you
Pardon?
please, excuse me, could you please press the chair presentation? Thank you very much.
Welcome. Okay, as I told you, I'm from private university. That first of all, I would like to introduce my university, Sipatum University. Sipatum University is one of the oldest and most prestigious private university in Thailand. Was established in 1970 by Dr. Supukhayaporn by the name Sipatum College. The first time we are college, right? And then the name Sipatum mean source of knowledge, blooming like a lotus, was conferred on the college by Her Royal Highness the Prince Mother พระศรีนครินทร์นะคะ In 1987, the college was promoted to university status by Ministry of University Affairs. Has since been known as Sipatum University. From then on, the university has expanded to 3 campuses: Bang Khaen campus, the main campus in Bangkok, Chonburi campus near country's eastern seaboard, Sipatum University, Khon Kaen, gateway to the northeastern region. The university's main goal is to create well-rounded students who can develop themselves to their chosen field to study and instill the student with correct attitudes toward education so that they are enthusiastic in their pursuit of knowledge and self-development. This will provide the student a firm foundation for further after graduation. We have 10 schools and 11 5 colleges and 1 graduate school, like a School of Digital Media, Communication Arts, Engineering, Business Administration, Liberal Arts, Accountancy, Information Technology, Law, Design and Architecture, Entrepreneurship, Aviation and Transportation, Logistics and Supply Chain, Tourism and Hospitality, British College, Sipatum International College, and Graduate College of Management. I would like you to see and listen from the YouTube about the national plan, 13, the national plan.
The spokesperson Vaisuli Vaisaranakun said the cabinet endorsed the 13th National Economic and Social Development Plan. This again, which would develop the council for NPSTC and presenting a draft plan to Parliament. That will then be sent to the Prime Minister for him to present endorsement and enactment. The 13th NPSTC plan is a national level plan that serves to make sense. System. This person. The people with the was the other. Math.
Okay, why I choose this YouTube to let you know? Because one important thing they say that about the development of people for the new era. So that develop people for the new era, it means that for student and for graduate student, right, when they finish their graduation. Why I choose this School of Liberal Arts? Because School of Liberal Arts, we have 3 majors: English Business Communication, Chinese Business Communication, Japanese Business Communication. And today I want to focus about co-op นะคะก็คือสาหกิจศึกษานะคะเดี๋ยวจะ share my experience. This is our curriculum program structure on the first column, GE, General Education, specific course, specific courses, cooperative education, and elective. The second column is the criteria. The criteria from Ministry of Higher Education, Science, Research and Innovation This criteria นะคะมาจากกระทรวงอุดมศึกษาวิทยาศาสตร์วิจัยและนวัตกรรมนะคะ but our program structure for three major EBC, JBC and CBC we use the total as 129 about the core course is 26 core course is mean that we study in the same EBC, JBC, and CBC for marketing, for business education, business administration, and for major course in each major, 26 credit. Minor courses, we separate minor 1, it's 15, minor 2, 15. But major course depend on the student choose their major, Japanese, Chinese, or English. And number 3, cooperative education. This is, I focus for cooperative education. For pre-co-op is 1 credit and 6 credits for cooperative education in practice in the workplace and elective for 6 credit. This cooperative education started from Sulanali University and this is from สมาคมสาหกิจศึกษาแห่งประเทศไทย Thai Association for Cooperative Education provides the program for co-op education and also our advisor อาจารย์ที่ปรึกษานะคะ advisor or supervisor they have to train to be as a supervisor or advisor and then they can go for supervise our students. Okay, next. What is cooperative education? This is from Government Relations Department กรมประชาสัมพันธ์นะคะ Cooperative education is an educational system that provides practical learning experiences. This is principal combination of learning between what students have studied in classroom and their actual practice in the workplace. Moreover, students systematically gain direct experience by requiring to work in companies as a full-time employees for 1 semester. Students will have opportunity to understand and become familiar with real-world working life and learning to acquire career skill and development skill. This innovative system merges studying in an educational institution with opportunity for going out to do the actual work in a company. Okay, the script, I will share the script to you later after I finish my presentation because you can use information or use YouTube. And next, the key features for cooperative education. The first one is integration of theory and practice. Co-op education combines theoretical knowledge that students study at university, gained in a classroom, with practical skills and experiences acquired in actual workplace setting. This integration enhances students' understanding of field of study. For example, our students that study English business communication so that they can use what they study, what they learn from Sivatum University and use English as a co-op practice in the workplace. Work experience, students participating in co-op education programs work sometimes they get paid or unpaid position related to their major. or field of study. These work experiences are designed to provide valuable insights into professional world and help students applying their academic knowledge in real world situation. Structured learning. Co-op programs are structured and supervised by advisor or supervisor from university. Student progress is monitored and they often receive guidance and support from both from university and from supervisor from workplace. Next, professional development. Co-op experiences contribute significantly to student professional development. They learn about workplace culture, communication skill, teamwork, problem solving, and time management. These skills are crucial for success in any career. Next, networking opportunity. The student, they can earn and expand their professional network. Networking with professionals in their field can lead for future job opportunity because some of students, when they finish their co-op program, sometimes the company asks them to be as a full-time employer here. Improve employability. This one that graduates will call up experience and often more attractive to employers. Practical work experience demonstrates to employers that students have strong understanding to their field and are capable of applying their knowledge effectively. The last one, exploration of career paths. Co-op program gives students the chance to explore different career paths with their field of study by working in various roles and industries. Students can better understand their preferences and make informed decisions about their future career. At Sipatum University, we have Cooperative Education and Career Development Center. This center helps students to find out workplace and connect with the workplace for co-op education practice and also give information for the student for orientation before going to co-op. And also when the student graduate, we post or we inform the student that what company wants about the job, for the career, about the position. These are the company that we send our students for co-op education. It's an airline, hotel, and some like King Power. The first picture on your left-hand side, the top one, this is when students finish their graduation, their co-op. They have to present their project in English to their advisor, their supervisor. And this is our supervisor, advisor visit the student. How to prepare our student for cooperative education. This is some steps and strategies to prepare our student. The first one, orientation. We have orientation for our student before they go to co-op education. And we have academic preparation, which means that academic preparation about our curriculum. We prepare our student for like courses using English and maybe pre-co-op education. The student has to curriculum integration, and we have a workshop seminar. Sometimes we have mock interview for the student for interview section to help students practice their interview skill. Skill development. Skill development, it means that we offer the student courses and module focus about teamwork, problem solving, time management, and leadership skill. Technical skill training. We also have technical skill training, language proficiency. This is important because our students, especially English business communication, they have to use English as a written and verbal form, especially in the language commonly used in the workplace. And next for mentorship and counseling. As we know that we have advisor or supervisor from university and supervisor from the workplace. And we also counseling for the student. Number 5, professionalism about equity. It means that educate students about the workplace norm, dress code. This is important, how to dress, punctuality, and professional conduct, and networking skill. And also, we ask students to have build resume building. We have resume workshop for the student in the course that they study, and workshop for the student as well, like an organized workshop to help students create effective resumes tailored for co-op application, because the student, they have to apply for the co-op first, that what company that they want, and suit for the student, portfolio development, and also interview preparation. Conduct mock interviews to help students practice answering common interview questions and improve their confidence. And also give feedback section for the student. Professionalism and communication. Teach the student how to communicate. Communicate skill include how to write professional email, communicate effectively, and supervise with the supervisors and colleagues. Follow up and evaluation. The last one, we have to follow up our students and evaluate them. In co-op education, we have grade them A to F, but mostly the student, when they do the co-op program, they always give good feedback and get a good grade. This is example that our student train at the hotel, but the mock-up in airplane at the airport. And this is the last picture for co-op at Montien Hotel. Okay, this is the benefit from co-op education. This is in Thai, but I have the script in English for you too. Benefit from cooperative education training. Learn and understand working life according to one's measure before graduating. Practice working in a real environment. Practice applying academic knowledge that have been learned while working. Enhance personal problem-solving skill. Develop good attitude towards solving problems that may happen during work. Practice problem-solving and work planning. Practice being more mature and responsible. Okay, this is the last slide. I think maybe this is a good suggestion from Jack Ma, advise young people about entrepreneurship. Big machine. Oh my goodness. It's
Over 60 it's too late for the kids, not only 25 years old. And now if there's if there's something different of you. Some people still yeah. Some people still for 34,000 young. 100 million. Oh, it's high. It's too high.
Okay, thank you very much for listening. I think my presentation, maybe I share my idea and I will give you this PowerPoint if you think that it is useful or benefit for you. And I think the last YouTube from Jack Ma is a good idea for our range of ages 20, 30, 40, 50 to 60. And thank you again ขอบคุณมากนะคะค่ะค่ะเดี๋ยว PowerPoint นี้จะส่งให้นะคะ Thank you again ขอบคุณมากนะคะ
Yeah, thank you very much from Dr. Walapon Thaima very much. Everyone probably has the guideline for learning English for career and the university level to plan for your student. On the other hand, in line manner talking about learning management, I would like you to explore to success and progress of our true management leader. May I invite our distinguished speaker, Mr. Thirawat Leunlit, Director of Phakano Pitayalai School, to talk about his leadership in learning management style. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Thirawat Leunlit. Please welcome.
Okay, thank you very much. First of all, I would like to share my.
Welcome.
Can you see it? Can you see it right? Okay. ก่อนอื่น
Yes
นะครับ ก็ ขอหัวเราะก่อนเพราะว่าไม่ใช่ครูภาษาอังกฤษเนาะก็จะ รู้สึกดีใจที่จะมาแชร์นะครับก็ถ้า grammar อะไรไม่ถูกก็ให้อภัยกันนะครับก็ first of all I would like to introduce myself Dale ธีรวัตรเลื่อนฤทธิ์ a director of พระโขนงพิทยาลัย School in Bangkok. In my opinions, today we will take you to touring with me. So your trip and my trip. So what we see, what else next? English competencies for career skill in the 21st century. In my opinions, in nowadays, we cannot stay alone, cannot stand alone because if you're thinking about the career in this nowadays or in the future, English language is very important. When you go out from your home, when you look at something out, language is very important. For example, when you go to abroad, if you cannot use language, it is very difficult. So in now state, the world change. I mean, we are connect with many different country. You cannot work and do something by yourself without friends, without another country information. So, for example, I am a director. When I need some for information to learn or to observe information or data, I have to observe not only in Thai language, but I also look at in another information from another country. I search from the website to read in English language. So world change. If you would like to prepare students to work in the future, the career have to including the language, not only in English language, also another language. For example, Korea, Chinese, whatever. So a lot. Second, you have to be smart using your brain more than your electronic. I would like to say some people said, I don't need to study the language. I don't need to study English language because in nowadays we have technology. You can search Google Translator from Thai to English, English to Thai. It is very easy. But in my opinions, I think it is so smart if you can use your brain to speak English. It's very when you communicate with someone, you use your body language or your speak with their language. It's so smart and very closer, I think. And the last one for my opinions to prepare student in the English language. Good teachers will be smart students. I mean, if you be a director or in your school, director can make a good teachers. They can speak, they can search, they can read in another language, English language. That means they can earn or get more information, not only in Thai books, but they can have more information, prepare themselves to teaching in the class. The high, I mean, you can have more, earn more information, not only in the same way that you teach every day by day, but when you go out, I mean, you can open the window to go out to see what the world going on now. So many knowledge, many subjects, very important that you need to learn from another country. So I use I use DPS model. If you want to good teacher, you must to use DPS model like my school. When I director or manage at the school, I use the director. Director that means how to use English language for the director. So I am not English teacher, but I try so hard to learn, to observe the word, to read the English book, to listening to music or movie in English language. I am physics teacher ผมเป็นครูภาษาเป็นครูที่สอนฟิสิกส์นะครับ but I not only stop because I not good enough in English. So when I teacher, I learn too hard to learn to understand the language. When I be a director, I have to prepare myself to understand the language, to use the language. English language is very important. If you want your student to be smart, to have a good job by have a good skill of English language, you have to be the good example. So that means director have to be the good example in the language. Second, plan. How to make the best plan for learning English language. That's like I said, plan is very important in your school, in your class. You have to very double check about the plan. Plans, if good plan, you have the good resource. So plan is doesn't mean you plan by yourself. I will talk later after I talk this paragraph. And the last one, supporting. How to supporting team to learn English language. It is very important if you are director. You have to support your school, your teacher, to help them to using English language at the school, at their life. So DPS model can support yourself, your school, your class. This picture, I would like to ask Nita. So teacher Nita, can you tell me what you're thinking about this picture, three picture? อ่านิถานิถาใช่ไหมครับคุณนิถาใช่ไหมพิธีกร Okay, can you talking about this picture with me please? What do you think about this picture? Is look like friendly or is look like alone? What do you feel about this picture, those pictures?
Yeah, I feel lonely.
Yes, of course. It is really lonely because I would like to show, to point everyone to know that you can make a good job by yourself, but you cannot make a best job with, but you can make a better job or the best job with your team. I mean, team is very important. In my school, I have something special would like to share you today. I have the opinions that I would like set the school that students when they finish from the school, they can looking for a good job, that they can have a skill of English skill to go out to work. That's the best thing that I have to preparing at the school to support them to speak English, to use English, and to looking forward and get a job. Or go to university and have the best major that they would like to study. In the school, I have some things to talking about on my way is I use SLC. SLC, that means School as Learning Community. This SLC not only improve for English language in the school, but this is the big thing that you can apply to use for everything. So I use SLC for improve using English language in the school. The means of English SLC, I would like to show you a little bit about what SLC is. SLC is you have to work at the team. Like I said, you cannot work only yourself by yourself. You can do it by yourself. Someone say, "Oh, I can do it because it's very easy for me to do." But in the real, you have to work together. It's more bigger and more fun. I don't know how to say that, but SLC, you have to have the vision. With your vision, not only yourself, but student, teacher, and parents have to think together. It's including the director have to come and think together what we are looking for, make the bigger thing about teaching English language at the school. You have to have one point to improvement about English language at the school for to help teacher and students. And next philosophy. So you have to have a big thing about everyone is the owner of the school. So you not only teacher, not owner of the school. everyone, parents, students, community around that have to come and support together to be the same thinking, same thought about improve English language at the school. And the important and the last one is activity. This is very important because uh, everything you have a good plan, but without doing, it's not work. You have to work when you think you plan, and then you have to work hard. Work hard by teacher, director, and parents. And student, we have get the good thing from your preparing to teaching. So I will show you some picture. SLC, you have to think together with the team. So in the picture, in this picture, you will see the teacher and committee of parents, students, and teachers come together. We have co-teacher come to help each other about planning, teaching. Students will have fun and learn together. And the last thing, you have to go inside the class for observing the class and reflection about what's going on with the class about teaching. In the sum, I would like to talk in for short because I don't have too much time. I would like to say you have to open and listening. When you are the director, when you are the director at the school, you have to open your heart to listening teacher, listening to the parents, and the most important thing is listening your students, what they want about the project at the school to improve English language listen them ฟังเด็กนักเรียนฟังครูนะครับว่าเราอยากสร้างกิจกรรมหรือโครงการอะไรที่จะส่งเสริมให้เขาได้เรียนรู้ภาษาอังกฤษเพื่อเขาจะมีอาชีพของเขาในอนาคตเพราะว่าภาษาอังกฤษมันสำคัญมากๆนะครับซึ่งผมเองไม่ใช่ครูภาษาอังกฤษแต่ผมรู้เลยว่ามันมีความสำคัญมากที่สุดในปัจจุบันและในอนาคตและก็เพื่อเป็นการวางแผนอาชีพ career them in the future นะครับดังนั้น the last thing I would like to in sum before I stop sharing my experience about management at the school first you have to direct the director must be a good example นะครับผมพยายามที่จะเป็นตัวอย่างที่ดีให้กับคุณครูว่าเราต้องฝึกที่จะใช้ภาษาอังกฤษมีโครงการหรือกิจกรรมอะไรก็ซัพพอร์ตครูนะครับอันที่สอง plan it and just do it อย่า planning นะครับ plan and do it และ the last one ที่สามที่ I think is very important in my own opinion is supporting นะครับในฐานะที่เป็นผู้บริหารการ support ทีมสำคัญมากไม่ว่าเราจะคิดดีวางแผนดีแล้วใช้โมเดลของ SLC โดยการสร้างชุมชนเป็นชุมชนแห่งการเรียนรู้ School as Learning Community สร้างให้เขาเป็นชุมชนแห่งการเรียนรู้ภาษาอังกฤษเพื่อเตรียมเด็กเตรียมครูให้พร้อมดังนั้น Director นะครับ Supporting สำคัญนะครับดังนั้นผมพร้อมที่จะขับเคลื่อนแล้วก็สนับสนุนนะครับthen be happy นะครับขอให้ทุกท่านมีความสุขนะครับแล้วก็ใช้ชีวิตในการที่จะ improve English language ที่จะช่วยลูกๆของเราให้เขาประสบความสำเร็จเป็นการวางรากฐานภาษาอังกฤษแล้วก็ผมอยากจะเป็นไม่ได้บอกว่าตัวเองเก่งนะครับผมอยากจะบอกทุกท่านว่าภาษาอังกฤษมีความสำคัญและดูผมเป็นตัวอย่างว่าผมไม่ใช่ครูเอกภาษาอังกฤษเลยผมเป็นครูฟิสิกส์โดยตามธรรมชาติเอกฟิสิกส์จะไม่ค่อยชอบภาษาอังกฤษแต่เมื่อผมตระหนักว่าภาษาอังกฤษสำคัญนะครับ so I try very hard try to speak English every day and I bring the language in come to my life every day I try to use it so be proud and don't worry about the grammar too much นะครับขอให้ทุกท่านประสบความสำเร็จขอบคุณมากครับ
Thank you very much Mr. Thiravat Leunrit the director of Phrakanong Vithayalai School for kindly sharing your brilliant accomplishment of the English program learning management and of course your secret strategies in using the model EPS and SLC and your English is so great.
Thank you. So proud that.
The English teacher has the competitors now.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, Ka. Okay, now it's my delighted to invite our next beautiful speaker, Miss Anongna Chunantanasak, the Vice Director of Tepsirin Romgao School, to give us a talk about her valuable experiences of learning management. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Anongna Chunantanasak.
Good morning, everyone. So Miss Anunat is have an emergency, so I have to fill in for her. So I will share my screen. Okay. So I am a teacher at Tepsirin Romgao School. Today I have the presentation about educational management to promote English competencies for career skills in my school. So Ms. Anungna Chunantanasak, she is the Deputy Director, Academic Affairs at a school. So first thing first, we have to talk about our background. So our school have 3,000 students and 140 teachers. So we work together to improve our school by using PDCA Deming cycle. So we plan, we do, and we check and then act, and we have to analyze. We have to analyze all the context from using SWOT analysis. We have the strengths and weaknesses. We're looking for the opportunities and threats that we have in the school. So we use this strategy to work together, and we come up with the curriculum of our school. First thing first, we analyze the needs of the stakeholder, which is, we have an example, our students' dream job. It's kind of like engineering, business, communication, and languages. And due to our opportunities, our school is located near many factories, outlets, and Suvarnabhumi airports, which they offer a wide variety of opportunities in businesses of aviation, logistics, and tourism. And also nearby, we also have two universities, King Mongkut Institute of Technology Lat Krabang, or in Thai, Sojolo, and Kasemandit University, which most of our students study there they graduate from our school. So then we come to the next step. We design the curriculum that meet the needs of all our students. For Mathayom 1 to Mathayom 3, like other Thai school, we have 3 hours of English instruction with Thai teachers, and also every student with any program, we have additional subjects, 2 hours English instruction with foreign teachers. It's English for communication. And if the students are interested more in language, we provide them another program, such as we have mini English program, which science, math, technology, and English are taught by foreign teachers in English. And then we have intensive English program with extra English classes with foreign teachers. And we also have other foreign languages program, such as intensive Chinese program and intensive Japanese program with both Thai teachers and native teachers. So the point of Mathayom 1 to Mathayom 3 is English for communication. So moving on next, Mathayom 4 to Mathayom 6, our school have very different program according to their needs. We have a lot of programs provide. So normally everybody has 2 hours English instructions with Thai teachers, and each program have like additional subjects different from each program. For example, they have English classes with Thai and foreign teachers, students in math and science program, they have two more extra English classes, and students who chose math and English program, they have 4 more English classes. Not only just English, we also have other foreign languages subjects to choose from. We have Chinese, Japanese, French, Korean, and Russian. And most importantly for today, let's going on to our highlight of my presentation is English for Ally Businesses, which we have our partner, Kasem Bandit University. They send a lecturer from the university and work together with our school, our teacher, in both English and occupational classes. So the lecturer from Kasem Bandit University provide the courses for Mathayom 4 to Mathayom 6 for the students who select aviation programs. Yes, and we have 2 hours a week of English for aviation business and 2 hours of English for communication with our foreign teachers. So the approach or the method that we are using in English classes, we use communication learning teaching. It's what we call CLT that you might already have known it. So the point of CLT is learning English in the real context, and they get to speak or they get to write in the real life context. So in English in ally business or English in aviation business, we also learn about aviation terminology. It's not about learning what it is, but we also use the terminology to to inspire the students to want to become the staff or the people which in this business. So not only we learn from the class, we also have the field trip to Suvarnabhumi Airport near our school with the help of our partner, Kasem Bandit University. We can see that they learn the terminology in the class, and not only the class, we let them see the real thing. We let them experience the real ones and it in their context. So they connect the thing from the class to the thing that they see outside the classroom and making their learning more meaningful to them because they experience the real thing and they see that the thing that the teacher have taught in the class is not like it's not like them. It's the thing that they have to work in the future. And next, we also use simulation in English class. So the lecturer of Kasem Bandit University will once work in the airline business, so they know, they experience what kind of thing that happening going on in the work field. So they deliver to our students, and the students are more likely to get passionate about using English in real life. So making English is more meaningful to them and in a more fun and engaging way. We have also the field trip to Thai catering service. So not only we have English in the airline business, we also have English in the field of service. So they get to know the people who are really working as a flight attendant or the people who prepare the catering service or in an ally company. So they become more passionate about using English in their life. So that's the end of English aviation business program. Now I will talk about in general, all teachers, we also provide teacher training in English according to CEFR. So every teacher in our school, they have to participate in the training, which boost or foster them to speak English according to the CEFR. So not only the students, but we also provide the training for teacher. For example, we have the test after the training. The example that I will show right here is the teacher from physical education department. So after they take this training, they got like from A1 to B1. It is the level of CEFR. So we hope that in the future, our teacher, all of the teachers in our school, they feel comfortable using English with the students outside the classroom. So moving on next, we have the outcomes. So every student in our English program, or who use English, we have the test like CEFR or TOEIC to test them at the end of the year. So they all of them take the test, and if they get higher score or they have the higher level, we will have a gift for them to encourage them to keep studying English and using English in their life. And also we have students in our aviation business program. They have 3 years of our experiences in a school and extracurricular programs to like have their portfolio to get to study higher education in many fields such as science in aviation business, English, and even tourism. So this is the outcome of our students. And not only we celebrate our success, but we also face many challenges in our school. For example, I will give you 3 major challenges that we are facing right now. It's about the first thing, it's about financial support. So the students not only have the passion to learn, but they have to pay more to support their activities that we have to provide, and we cannot provide all of 3,000 students to attend to participate in every activity. So we need a lot of fund budget to support this kind of activity. And then inadequate teacher training or not enough teacher training. As I mentioned earlier, that we provide English teacher training, but it's also not enough because teachers have a lot of workloads, have a lot of things to do outside the classroom. They have the paperwork. They cannot come up with the time to study more English. So this is kind of challenges that we are encountering. So the last thing is passive learning students. So not all of our students, they not like active. We also have the students who like, we provide so many interesting activities that meet their needs, but there are also few of them, they are not get interested at all in our teaching. So these three major challenges that we are facing, we are in the process of PDCA. We are trying to plan more carefully and come up with the idea of activities and the resources that we want to help these students or help these challenges to overcome these challenges. And this is the end of my presentation. Thank you so much for your kind attention.
Thank you very much. The teacher who is the representative of Ms. Anongnath Chunantanasak, the Vice Director of Tepsirin Romkao School, for sharing such an excellent schools policy that supports the capabilities of communication in English for students and teachers ขอบคุณมากนะคะ Next, ladies and gentlemen, after listening to the achievement of the management leaders, it's now time to hear about our teachers' experiences in teaching English. Firstly, please welcome Dr. Sathit Somjai, senior professional level teacher, head of the English program, Bodhindesha Singh Singha Seni School. Please welcome.
Okay, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, fellow teacher and participants. So before starting my presentation, can you hear my voice and see the screen clearly now? Please give me a few minutes to handle with the presentation. So can you see it clearly now?
Not the screen.
Not the screen, only your voice.
Okay, let me try again. Now, can you see? No?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. So it is my honor to be here today to share my personal experiences with you guys today. And I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to the SFMO for inviting me today to share my experiences with you. And actually, I am just an ordinary teacher who spent more of my time, searching for learning, discussing, and sharing, exploring, teaching technique, teaching innovation, and teaching methodology in order to, enhance my student English proficiency and also to improve my English instruction. Since I believe that education is an ongoing learning cycle without an end, so I continually strive to improve my knowledge in all aspects related to English and English instructions. And as we know that the world is, evolving with a rapid pace, with constant changes, in its way of life, trend in English language teaching, technology, and most importantly, in our student. So it is our shared responsibility that we have to catch up with this. We have to stay up to date. We have to know how to harness and make use of the technology. And more importantly, we have to, know more about our students. So today I'm going to be talking about a very interesting topic, how Thailand can become excellent globally. And I was focused on getting better at English through the current plan. That is happening from now 2023 to 2027. And this from my perspective and experiences, my practice from my school as a teacher. All right. Please allow me to introduce myself briefly. My name is Sathit Somjai. I am Thai and I'm currently a senior professional level teacher at Bodhindesha Singh Singha Seni School. I'm also the head of the English program. I have a BA in English that, reflects my love and passion for English and language. Then I pursue my MA in teaching English as a foreign language in order to improve my English instruction. And I'm so proud to have earned a PhD in English language teaching that allow me to delve deeper into the effective English instruction and also language acquisition theory. And, teaching, helping, assisting students with English is my heart and my soul, my passion. So I believe that, English proficiency can open door to the world of possibility. So if you have any question related to English and English instruction, please feel free to ask. Okay, I appreciate the opportunity to discuss with you about my experiences. And I look forward for more discussion and collaboration with you in the future. Okay. Before we delve into the the details. So I'm going to let examine, okay, what I'm going to present you today. So I have divided to be 4 themes. The first one is the significance of achieving English proficiency for global career. In this part, I will discuss why English proficiency is, essential for global career based on my experience. The second one, I will discuss about the correlation between strong English language skill with the primary goal of the 13th National Economic and Social Development Plan. The third one, challenges in English education for global career based on my experiences. So in this part, I will elaborate on the problems, limitation, challenges faced in English education in Thailand, including problem issue related to 3 points. The last one, purpose English teaching model for enhancing student English proficiency in preparation for global career. This is the highlighted one. This is an interesting part because I'm going to introduce you a specific English teaching model that I have developed in order to enhance my student English proficiency and prepare them for the global career. Do the topic sound interesting for you today? So please be with me. All right, so let's talk about the first topic, the significance of achieving English proficiency for global career. I will emphasize the importance of being good at English for the global career based on my experience. So in order to make it easy for you to remember and understand, I have invented an acronym called CHANCE. CHANCE. CHANCE is such a good word. It represents โอกาส in Thai. So I want to address that English proficiency can open a door to the world of opportunity, possibility. So let's explore each letter of the word chance and, let's check why English is all important for all around the world. The first C represents competitive advantage. I won't say that being super good at English make you the smarter, but it is undeniable that, English can be one of your powerful tools to work in many businesses, to work in, many companies. If your English is strong, you are more likely to get picked for that position when competing with others. Although a company doesn't mainly deal with the English like medicine, engineering, or media. Okay, it gives you many advantages. H stands for horizon expansion. Horizon expansion. English proficiency let you expand your horizons. You can explore many opportunities in other countries. It helps you with studying abroad, getting job at a big company worldwide, and working with professionals from all around the world. It helps unlock many exciting chances. A represents access to global opportunity. If you are able to speak, communicate, understand, and use English well, it means that you can connect with both people and opportunities from all over the world. It's like having a passport to the world of possibility. N stands for networking across culture. English is like a bridge that connects people from different cultures. It helps us talk, work together, and build relationships with many people from all around the world. C represents career mobility. Being proficient at English can really help you move up in your career. It means that you can work in different countries, get job at a global markets, and adjust to different work setting. It's like a key for growing and advancing in your career. And E represents effective global communication. So Being good at English or English proficiency is vital for global academic communication, international conference, collaborative research, journals, and international programs. It empowers academic and researcher to share, to discuss, collaborate, access resources, and contribute to the global knowledge. Let me summarize the first topic, chance. Chance tells us why English is important for global careers. It gives you an advantage, make the world more accessible, connect you with different culture, and enhance your job opportunities. Embracing English proficiency open doors to college career possibilities. Do you agree with this? Let's move to the second point. The alignment of the English proficiency with the key goal of the 13 national economic and social developments. So you can see the highlighted words. So this is the objective and the target of this plan, and it was taken from Office of National Economic and Social Development Council 2023, translated from Thai into English on page 18. So the aim is to transform the country into a progressive society with sustainable value creating economy. So in this part, I will talk about, I will examine the connection between two things, English proficiency and the goals. And I will focus on the highlighted phrases. So the objective is to create a society that not only progress, but does so sustainably with a focus on economic development that adds value to the country economy. I have already set to be 4 goals. How English can help support these goals as follows. The first one, the first goal, global competitiveness. So it's all about being competitive on the world stage. So English, which is widely used worldwide, is vital for Thailand to stay competitive internationally. So being good at English is necessary to work with, international markets. You can get foreign investments and access to international businesses. The second one, overall change. So this goal highlights the importance of well-rounded development. Being good at English can transform various areas like education, technology, business, and creativity. So it's how people change the world, and it encourages innovations and ideas. The third one's opportunity for personal growth. So this goal is all about individual growth and empowerment. Being good at English offers you many chances. It's allowed you through international education, scholarship, better job opportunity, so you can choose your own path to the success. Fourth, growth in society and economy. So this goal is the heart of the plan. Being good at English can play very, very important role in both social and economic growth. It's helped build skilled workforce, provide more job and opportunity, and encourage people to think globally. All of these, lead to better economic and social progress. Okay, let me conclude the second topic. Being skilled in English is crucial for the 13 National Economic and Social Development Plan's main goal. It's about creating a lasting, successful society with a better economy. English proficiency is key for international success, well-rounded development, personal growth, and boosting both society and the economy. Do you agree with this? All right, let's talk about the third topic. Challenges in English education for global careers. Okay, so it is based on my personal experience. Okay, I'm not going to say that what I'm presenting you now is absolutely true 100%. But, I want to raise the awareness about the issue and the problem that we are facing now in English education. I have already provided set to be 3 things. The first one, challenges in English assessment and evaluation. My perspective on the challenges in English assessment and evaluation in terms of preparing our students for the global career is that many proficiency tests, achievement tests, mainly primarily focus on grammar and reading comprehension. I have noticed that there are a lot of national tests paper-based, focusing on, grammar, vocabulary, and reading comprehension. Although there are some tests that include a section on conversation, but I still wonder whether that part of the test of the conversation truly assess the student speaking or listening ability, because the student have no chance to speak out or listen. So in my opinion, if we want to fix these challenges, we have to reconsider the way that we assess our students, at the national level. If the test basically focus on grammar, the students tend to, prioritize memorizing grammar rules. And if the emphasis is on reading comprehension, the student focus on test-taking strategy and technique about the reading comprehension in order to secure high score for their university entrance or examination. And actually, in reality, in terms of preparing our students for the global careers, speaking and listening play a very important role. And I'm not suggesting that, teaching grammar and reading comprehension are unimportant, or the tests we are using now are entirely ineffective. But if we want to, prepare our students for the global career, we should consider other effective assessment like authentic assessment, formative assessment, and performance-based assessment. This allows students to speak more, to speak out, and it's provides students, with more opportunities to speak, to be more confident in using their English for their future career. The second one, challenges in teaching method. So these challenges are indeed related to the first one. When the national tests primarily emphasize grammar and reading comprehension, we as a teacher, it is undeniable that Thai teacher resort to using grammar translation method or traditional method. Although we recognize that, active learning involving students doing the activity in the classroom are the effective teaching method. Students are happy while participating in the activity in the classroom. However, in the end, they might consider it spend of their time because it doesn't help them perform on the test well. Or the students, know that the more they can know the grammar rule, the better they can perform the test. So how we can solve this problem? So if you transition from paper-based, focusing on grammar and reading comprehension to authentic assessment, alternative assessment, or performance-based assessment, which allows students to engage in activities, speak, role play, interview, debate, make a project in the classroom. So the student will apply these skills for their global career, and we as the teacher, we can implement many, teaching techniques that encourage our students who participate in classroom activity rather than solely focusing on grammar translation method. Third one, challenges in scarcity of effective teacher training. So it is related, it is similar to the previous lecturer. He mentions that inadequate of the teacher training. Okay, so Thai teachers now are facing the shortage of, teacher training program. So have you ever counted how many times you take part in workshop or seminar related to, English instruction? Was this once, twice, or 3 times a year? And what are the topics that you attend? So I believe that, professional learning, professional development or training program is very important for teacher, as we know that the world is changing rapidly with changes in ways of life, trends in English language teaching, technology, and our students. So we should be encouraged to participate in this workshop and seminar to know more about our students, and we can make use of the technology and know how to harness it into our English classroom. And today there are a lot of numerous teaching material, teaching resources available online that we should know more about it. So please give me chance and some budgets for the seminar and workshop. All right, so this is the highlighted one. The proposed English teaching model for enhancing student English proficiency in preparation for global career. So in this part, I will introduce you the model that we have invented at our school to prepare the student to access into the international jobs in the future. And I believe that this model can serve as a catalyst for resolving and empowering students to be not only good at English, but also access, to the global career. Again, I have also developed an acronym called EMPOWER. EMPOWER is such a good word, means ให้พลังเสริมแรงเสริมอำนาจนะครับเรามาช่วยกัน empower our students to be good at English and to be the global citizen who can access to the global career in the future. So I have invented this motto, okay? Empower. Let's check each letter of the word empower and how it is help fit the student mentioned earlier. E represents, embracing real world context. It's about incorporating real world situation and example into the English teaching process. I will share my experiences at my school. So at my school, when designing supplementary material, worksheet, or teaching material for the students, so we encourage teacher to incorporate, choose the authentic material like poster, news article, podcasts, business documents. So this approach allows students to be exposed to genuine language use in diverse contexts. Moreover, in our reading courses or other related, we not only, emphasize effective reading strategy, but we select the content that is related to various cultural aspects that help students understand about the cultural nuance which is come into play in the global career. Moreover, we also offer students with the summer course where students have opportunity to visit the country where the English is the first language. During these days, they not only, learn about English, but also immerse themselves into the local culture by staying with the native English speaker. So these experience enable them to become familiar with, the culture and expose them to the correct use of the language by the native speaker. M stand for maximize integrated skill. It's about recognizing that language skill like listening, speaking, reading, and writing are interconnected. At my school, apart from, providing courses taught by Thai teachers following the Ministry of Education, we also offer students some courses taught by the native English speaker with strong focus on full integrated skill. So these, exposure help them to be more comfortable with the English accents and cultural nuance when they interact with the native speaker. P, provide quality resources. It's about making use of new technology to enhance student learning experience. At our school, we ensure that every student have access to the Google Classroom, a platform which, offers student additional resources, information about their study. And we also employ the flipped classroom to be our teaching, technique as well. As in today interconnected world, that we have easy access to various, resources, teaching material, multimedia resources that can support student learning journey. Offer ongoing teacher development. It's about supporting collaborative environments among teachers. Apart from encouraging, supporting the teacher to participate in workshops, seminar organized by external institute, we also foster a collaborative environment among teachers who work with the same grade and subject area. So we encourage professional learning community, very, famous ones, PLC, which enables student or teacher to share teaching material, exchange method, and provide feedback to one another. W, welcome valuable guidance and support. It's about implementing the mentorship system for teacher. At our school, we have a mentorship program to help the new teacher by the experienced teacher. I believe that, experience is the best teacher. And the teacher who have been working in our school for a long time might know how to handle with the student. In many situations, they know how to harness the use of the technology. So we let the new teacher learn from them. Okay, so they can, share the techniques and idea with each other. Sometimes when someone's, we allow someone to go in our classroom, we will realize that there are some mistake or small problem that we have noticed and mixed. E stands for encourage, motivation, and attitude. It's about organizing related activities to inspire students. So at our school, we go beyond, fostering solely English academics proficiency. We organize related activities for students to inspire them, to embrace and confidently use their English. For instance, during the events like Christmas festival, we encourage students to take leads in organizing in activities entirely in English. This includes, the English MC, doesn't have to be make the parades about a Christmas, sing song that related to Christmas, makes coaster, and the skits about a Christmas history. These activities provide them with the opportunity to immerse themselves, in the English-speaking environment. And they can explore not only English skill, but also the traditions, holidays, and custom. The last one, or recognize their own English proficiency. It is about equipping students with reliable standardized tests. I believe that every teaching and learning process still require, assessments and evaluations. Apart from providing students authentic assessment, formative assessment, and summative assessment, we encourage students to gauge their overall English proficiency by equipping them with standardized tests, well-known reliable tests like TOEIC, TOEFL, IELTS, in order to, allow them to check their overall English proficiency. This gives them, the opportunity to check their ability, because these tests are from external, reliable institutions. So this all about empower model that I use with the students in my school. I would like to mention that the model or the solutions I presented, might work very well with my students. and my school context, but it might not be applicable in other school context. But my intention and objective is to raise awareness, create critical thinking, and inspire idea for those who involved in improving, English instruction. If we realize we are aware of the importance of English proficiency, that can help, support students to access to international job. It's remind us that it is our responsibility, our duty that we have to help our students to reach their goal. And if we combine English proficiency with the 13 plans, it shows that we English teacher can play a very important role to help our nation to stay competitively internationally. So I have called this sentence: teacher is the architect of progress, construct a legacy of national development by empowering students to wield their English proficiency as a transformative force on the global stage. And okay, if you have any information, question, and you want to reach out, please feel free to contact me using this email, or you can, visit my Facebook fan page, which is คลังความรู้ครูภาษาอังกฤษนะครับ this fan page provide you with can I speak in Thai for a few sentences ครับอาจารย์หัว Yes, thank you นะครับ so ถ้าอาจารย์ต้องการที่จะพัฒนาความรู้ภาษาอังกฤษนะครับขออนุญาตไทยอินสินค้าอาจารย์สามารถไป follow เพจนี้ได้นะครับก็จะมีเทรนด์นะครับในการสอนภาษาอังกฤษหรือคำศัพท์ที่เกี่ยวข้องกับนะครับ C1 เป้าหมายของคุณครูภาษาอังกฤษส่วนมากก็คือเราจะต้องไปถึง C1 ใช่ไหมครับผมก็จะมีลิสต์คำศัพท์ C1 ให้อาจารย์เป็นคำศัพท์ในแต่ละวันนะครับและสิ่งที่สำคัญที่สุดก็คือผมได้แชร์แผนนะครับซึ่งเป็นแผนที่ส่งเพื่อประเมินนะครับ according to the alignment of the DPA requirements and I have already get approval ได้รับแล้วนะครับว่าผ่านแล้วผมได้แชร์แผนตัวอย่างแผนเขียนอย่างไรให้ตอบโจทย์ DPA หรือแม้แต่การวัดการประเมินผลนะครับอาจารย์สามารถไปติดตามแล้วเราเป็นเพื่อนกันได้ในตรงนั้นนะครับก็สำหรับวันนี้นะครับ thank you for your time you invest with me today I hope the insight are helpful and if there were any mistake please accept my apologies นะครับ best of luck with your English education journey take care and have a good day ขอบคุณและสวัสดีครับ
Okay, thank you very much, Dr. Satis, for sharing your progressive experience. Let's now to turn the next speaker, Miss Nantapak Pakkaniwe, teacher K1 of Sri Vidya 2 School, join in exchanging experience in teaching and learning English. Please welcome Miss Nantapak.
Thank you very much, Miss Nitha Pirachaypawong, the Head of Supervision, Monitoring and Evaluation for Educational Provision. Can you guys see my presentation and hear me right?
Yeah, Carrie.
Okay, thank you very much again. Hello again. Let me briefly introduce myself. My name is Nantapak Pakkaniwe, and I'm an English teacher from Sri Vidya School for short. That's the name of the school. And today I would like to talk to you about the learning outcomes, which are related to the English for career preparation. My object today is to show the classroom activities and classroom management on the English subject that's called English Read and Write for Matayom 6. My presentation is divided into 3 parts. I will start with the rational criterion, then I will talk about course description, and finally learning outcomes. First, let me ask you some questions. I think everybody has come up with some simple questions like mine, but hardly anyone knows what we have been doing this day and far beyond than we had imagined as an English teacher, right? So there are 4 basic questions that comes up in my mind every time when I decided the learning plan. So why do I teach English? Of course, I want to teach English. Why did I study English? Because I wanted to be able to speak English and to get a better job. This idea came up when I was young. And now that I'm a teacher, why do my students learn English? So the students' answer could be various. And as the roles of the teachers, so what are our roles in helping them achieve their goals? So for the students, reading and writing are essential skills in every subject every day, depending on the situation or setting in which they communicate. The individual has to know English to study further or work. For this reason, English is valuable resource for the students as a key to self-development. By being equipped with sufficient abilities and skills to use foreign languages to become active global citizens in the 21st century. Since one needs to level up one's abilities of speaking English or the other foreign languages, so the foreign languages department is directly involved in creating and improving communication abilities in English and other language to prepare them for further coursework and professional abilities successfully and effectively, based on 3 goals as follows. The first goal is that the students must self-develop to use foreign languages to be adequate and current for living in 21st century as a global citizen. The second goal is that the students must self-develop to be a high capability workforce to lifelong learning and respective to future developments. That are the connections between objects of milestone 12 and the main targets and goals of the 13th National Socio-Economic Development Plan and the National Strategy. And the last one is very important. In order to be prepared, students must acquire both hard skills such as reading comprehension, language fluency, computer proficiency, etc., and soft skills, which are less quantitative personality traits, but holds equal significance in tandem or more. It is a skill that is firmly ingrained in conduct, attitude, and value both at work and outside of it. I'm a bit so excited to share with you more about to get into the deep details. So this is also about rational criterion. The next slide leads me to my next point, which is course description. So as you see from the screen, the course descriptions are mainly into 3 skills. The first is reading skill, the second is writing skill, and the last one is skill needed for presentation. A student should have knowledge and comprehension and to be able to apply English grammar principles as well as select appropriate vocabulary to communicate correctly according to the principles of syntax and semantics. The syntax means grammar and the semantics mean the meaning of the vocabulary. At the general and more complex level, by using words, phrase, sentence, and paragraph levels appropriately in order to prepare a basic for studying in order to related subjects through activities that includes more practice in analytical thinking to be consistent with other related subjects. From the screen, you can see that I have the words about Bloom taxonomy. So all the questions and the learning plans and the activities, I focus on the verb that came from the Bloom taxonomy to make sure that the students get knowledge and they have the skills. So the student in the class, student had to read and analyze articles about how the body works, science and technology, energy, natural disaster, inventions, and innovations. Students use reading comprehension skills and strategy to state facts and details, sequence of steps in the process, identify causes and results, state the author's purpose, compare the similarities and differences, infer and summarize by using thinking skills along with reading skills and writing skills. From this slide, you can see that the textbooks that I use in the class is moving up. And to make sure that the students get overall experiences and skills, so not only reading skills, but writing skills also. For the writing skill, including the summarizing, citing, observing, specifying, linking, reasoning, analyzing, sorting, interpreting, expressing opinions, and comparing through an integrated learning process, knowledge creation process, thinking process, practice process. If you can see that we've always in this course, we always focus on the thinking process and practice process. Self-learning process, as they are a M6 students, so they must be able to do the self-learning already. Group and pair work process, this is very important in the class. Some students are like lack of confidence to use English or to even speak up in Thai. So I use the active learning style by working in pair or working in groups to help them to have more confidence in the class. So they will be able to answer questions, fill out the graphic organizer. If it talks about questions and answers from the reading, every teacher and every student know it's quite difficult, but filling in the graphic organizer is much more harder, and it's one of the skills that the students need to be able to do at this time. So working in group or pair working in pair will help them to encourage them to fill out in the graphic organizer. The next challenge for them is write an academic essay. To talk about academic essay in this part, I use the context from the textbooks and also some patterns for them or the template for them to help them how to write academic writing for the presentation. And finally, the most important for the high skill workforce for their future career is doing the presentation. So all of these, what they have to do is by realizing the advantage, significance, and words of using English successfully for communication, not for daily life communication, but for the academic communications and for the English for career communication. Apart from that, they have to be able to grow as a creative, rational, and judgmental person, and using English as a tool for learning other subjects, to pursue higher education and finding words. So the work in this presentation, you will see that a tiny picture of the student. Firstly, when I decided this course, I would like the student to be able to present their work in English right away. But for the student, do the presentation, they are not in the English program, so they are come from the normal program. So I challenge them by, I start to help them by, they can present their presentation in Thai first, and the second semester they will be able to present in English. Okay. Now, I would like to illustrate these aspects by learning outcomes, getting into details. There are 4 learning outcomes in this: English, read and write. I would like to give you example of student tasks and productions based on the books and English skills for career. The first learning outcome is this slide. The first one is to apply English grammar principles, that we call it syntax, as well as select appropriate vocabulary, that is semantic, to communicate correctly according to the principle of syntax and semantics. So if you take a look closely to my presentation, you will see that I highlight the question from the book, and I also teach them how to use paraphrases. When we talk about paraphrases, is that the goal? The students must be able to understand the reading and translate in Thai or translate into English again, and understand everything in English by using the paraphrase. Paraphrase means they are able to speak and write English in other ways, but give the same meaning. So after they know the grammar, how to do the paraphrase, especially we focus on the phrases. When we talk about phrases, the students must be able to write 1 or 2 or 3 words using the noun and the post modifiers. So when they know how to do this, they will be able to fill in the form of graphic organizer. So on the screen, you will see the sequence of events by using nouns and post modifiers. The second learning outcome is that to read and understand the main point, state of facts and details, sequence of steps in the process, identify causes and results, state the author's purpose, compare the similarities and differences, and infer and summarize. So these things are from the books. And look at the screen again, you will see the presentation from the students is called tips. The students have to work in group by summarizing in Thai and explain what's the tips about in the context in the book. And when their friend understand it, they will be also to have the knowledge background and translate into English again. By the way, I don't want the student to translate from Thai to English or English into Thai, but as we know that they learn English as a second language, so sometimes translation is very important for them, for the student who doesn't know how to use English straight away. The next learning outcome is that to apply reading and thinking skills to answer questions and put information into the graphic organizer. As I mentioned to you before, that students must be able to fill in the graphic organizer, like for example, sequence of event in this one. So to make sure that this skill of to be able to summarize, to conclude the readings context to short and memorable information, graphic organizers help them a lot. And the last one for the learning outcome. This one is the highlights as well for me that the student needs to do, to be able to do, to apply writing skills to write appropriately on given topic and situations. If you take a look closely at the screen again, you will see that there is how to write summary. At first, before I saw this book, when I decided to do the course for them, read and write, I focus on writing summary, and lucky me that the books had already provide this one. So as a teacher, so I point out the key ideas, the key sentences in the reading text to help them how to do the summary. And to make sure that they have some skill for their future career. So I add more the learning activities to challenge them, not only do the presentation in Thai. The second term, they must be able to write a script for presentation in English. Now, let's summarize briefly what we had take a look at for the four learning outcomes. Just a moment, please. So as you take a look closely again in the presentation, you will see that the long passage was provided for the student, and the student must be able to answer the question by using the reading skills. For example, know the title, know the main ideas of the reading, and they must be able to find the facts and details and fill in the graphic organizer. And another one is very important as well, to be able to write summary. So I will not put, at that time, I did not put every student to write a summary in English right away. I asked the student to write a summary in Thai first, and then they can translate into English. And this is very useful for them. So here are the learning outcomes that the students should do from the textbook. And just a moment, please. Okay. The screen was freezing for a while for mine. That's why I cannot move the screen. Here, this one, okay, based on these task productions. So finally, at the end of the semester, the students might be able to show their overall abilities of reading skills, writing skill, speaking skill, computer literacy, cooperation between the students and their friends, and other necessary skills to do the presentation in English. From the screen, you can see that I help the student guideline by setting the anatomy for presentation, and also use the graph and bars presentation to help them to be able to do the presentation for the academic writing. So from now, I come to the end of my presentation. So all the students must work in pairs or in group and help each other to produce their work. And the work that they need to do is presentation. So this is the end of my presentation. If you have any questions, you can write them down in the chat box and we can answer you later. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Nantapak Pakaniwat, for sharing your experience in the teaching English for career and activities in the classroom, which are very interesting. Hope it will be useful to everyone. Turning our attention now to our next speaker, Ms. Silintip Suprasert, teacher of Sri Ratanathon School. Please welcome. Okay, Ms. Silintip. I can see your presentation and your turn on the microphone.
Okay, now everybody, did you hear my voice? It's okay, it's clearly?
Yes.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. May I introduce myself? My name is Silintip Suprasert, the representative from Sri Ratanathon School. Now it's 10 minutes to 12, so I try to wrap up my presentation in 10 minutes. Okay, today I'm going to share you about English teaching model development competency for career according to the 13th National Economic and Social Development Plan. Okay, let me share my slide. I have been working at Sri Ratanathon for only 1 year and 6 months, and I worked for lots of school for 10 years. So at first, may I share my experience from my law school, and then I back to my current school. Website testythailand.com mentioned there are 6 recent Thailand student English skills are the lowest in Southeast Asia. But I focus number 3. Thai education concentrate on grammar. Do you agree with me? So when the student want to speak English, they worry about their grammar. I'd always ask myself, why Thai children are afraid of English teacher and don't like English subject, despite they realize English is very important. And I found that actually they want to speak English. They love English. But they don't know how to make new sentence. They know the meaning of vocabulary. They know a lot of vocabulary, but they worry about their grammar. They concern someone laugh at them when they speak out. I don't mean grammar is a bad thing. Grammar is very important, but the most important thing to learn English is communication. When you open your mouth, do people understand you? Your English is success. So I said English Skit Gang Club. The purpose of this club is to give students the opportunity to use speaking skill with confidently. My student and I searched the real sentence from movie, many idioms from English page to make new drama. And I taught them about performing acting because there were many students want to be actor and actress like alumni. When they use sentence form movie, it's totally sure it's the right sentence. They practiced with acting with their friends every Tuesday. So when they found foreigner, they can take this sentence to use immediately. Don't make the no need to make the new sentence. When they finish school and study in university, this skill is very useful. Role playing and acting is powerful for English class. Role playing can be effective used in the classroom to motivate and engage students and provide opportunity for critical observation of peer. Okay, everyone, back to my current school, Siri Ratanathon. If you come to visit my school, I welcome you to Siri Ratanathon, to Sirit Coffee at Siri Ratanathon. Just a moment, please. Now I'm on the third slide. Did you see my slide?
Yes, we can see it.
Okay. This is Sirin Coffee. Everybody, I'm proud to introduce English Communicative Learning Center. It had been started for 5 years under the responsibility of Foreign Language Department. May I mention about Dewey philosophy of learning by doing. Sirin Coffee is set by this theory. Learning by doing offers a robust framework for fostering deep, meaningful learning experience. All of people in my school, when they come to Srin Coffee, they have to use English to communicate, to order food and drink. All of them can practice English speaking and listening. There are Thai English teacher and foreigner perform duty every day. In addition, students in English business program will be able to practice the skill in a field of cafe staff and cafe owner. The student in English business program, they can use material and in Srin Coffee to make to create their new beverage. I always assign them to create new beverage and they can create the banner promotion for Sirin Coffee. The other way, my student in English business, I always taught them for many English skills for the future career in concept learning by doing. They can practice their skill in receptionist for hotel and for cabin crew. Okay, everyone, and then I proud to present about Pitt School. It's very interesting. Foreign Department and Home Economic Department practice students to join Pitt School. Last year, there were 2 teams from Sri Ratanathon School, both English program and regular program joined the competition. They have to create their business plan by themselves and present to committee in English. There were a lot of companies listen to their idea, although they didn't get the prize. Many companies interest their business idea. What is Pit School? Pit School is a program to promote entrepreneurial thinking and business project presentation competition. The first thing that students will learn is knowing the real problem. It is considered the most important analytical and rational thinking is being startup entrepreneur. And it is brainstorming sessions with teammates to find a logical and reasonable solution based on the principle of solving problem for people in a concrete way. And students themselves can expand their business as well from the benefit they receive from society. Students will have the opportunity to work as a team, learn how to divide up duty, talk with people, conduct market research, and find information for use their own business. They can present their business idea to general public, their friends, their teacher, national and global committee. Okay, everyone, I try my best to wrap up my presentation because it's a little late. Okay, everyone. Everybody may ask you some question. Have you ever heard about cordyceps? Cordyceps is very famous now. We have the best product, Serene Cordyceps. Sri Ratanathon School makes curriculum that raises working skill for students, followed by Royal Project of King Rama X. It's related with the 13th National Economic and Social Development Plan. According to this policy, my school makes a memorandum of understanding with Cordyceps Associates Thailand to support about knowledge with Cordyceps insemination. We have standard lab in our school, and students in gifted program run the produce process by themselves. When visitors visit our school, the student in English program and gifted program always present the product in English. Now Serene Cordyceps is the top of Bang Na district. We have many distribution channel if you interest Serene Cordyceps. Okay, and the last I'm proud to present. This is the project of Home Economic Department Internin Flea Market. Last semester we have set Internin Flea Market for 2 times. Student is all of students in our school join this Internin Flea Market. This is real situation. Real situation that students act to be seller, cashier, and accountant. They create their promotion, their banner in Thai and English. They have a chance to present to their product to foreigner teacher, and show. And then I always assign student in business English program write the plan in English to show me about plan to Internin flea market is and then the last I can't forget to talk about Internin talent SRT talent show because we have Udom Suk band art department set Udom Suk band and we always give opportunity to students who want to be a singer join SRT talent show and Udom Suk band show in many events. Okay, I think it's little late, but however, today I hope my presentation and my experience can give you a little benefit if you want to give my experience to teach your student in English. Everyone, we have to help each other to ask all of students. English, it's just a language. Don't be shy to speak English. It's not right or wrong. When people understand that you want to communicate, your English is success. So just speak out. So today is thank you very much. Thank you for watching and listening my sharing. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Sirintip Suprasad. Thank you for your very, very briefly but powerfully presentation. So everybody has learned much from you today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are now approaching the last section of the seminar. It is my honor to invite Mr. Ponpipat Watanasethanukul, the Director of Supervision, Monitoring, and Evaluation for Educational Provision Group, give us the brief conclusion of today's seminar. Please welcome Mr. Ponpipat Watanasethanukul.
Everyone see my slides? It's
Yes,
very
sir.
clearly.
Very
Okay.
clear.
And so this is the last 15 minutes that I want to summarize about some factors that contribute the success of English school in Thailand. And everyone knows that English is the language of global business and communication. And Thai people are recognizing the importance of being fluent in English and its high demand for English education and more. And so first of all, you must have a good administrator that support you and student like Mr. Anansak Puponpan like this. Today, he emphasized and important and share his experience for you and show about the leaderships that do and the activities about English. And so if you have the good school director that support you, firstly, begin to create a variety of programs to meet the needs of different students. And they can employ qualified and experienced teacher, both Thai and native speaker, because these teachers use a variety of teaching methods and resources to help students to learn English effectively. And so the teacher focusing on communication skill rather than just their grammar or vocabulary knowledge is important because English is ultimately a tool of communication. And you don't forget to use technology to enhance the teaching and learning because it's important in this digital era. And so this includes the use of interactive whiteboard, tablets, and other digital resources in smart classroom. And so some additional factors that student motivation, because it's a key of the success of their future career. And so parental support is typically supportive of their children English education, and they're willing to invest to their children's learning. And so I think really Thai students should speak English better than now because Thailand is multilingual, uh, lang- uh, is a multilingual country, and Thai people are generally open to learning a new languages, and they can create a supportive environment for English learners. And so next we emphasize about to create a good curriculum. You should define your goals and objectives to align with state or national standards for essential skills and knowledge that they need to be successful in their career in the future. And so you must create a good curriculum, make it relevant to student life and interest, because it can help them to be more engaged in the learning and make it challenging but achievable. Students should be feel motivated to learn, but they should not be overwhelmed. And so make it differentiated, meet the needs of our learners. This means providing students with different ways to learn and demonstrate their understanding and make it engaging and interactive. Students should have opportunity to work together, ask questions, and be creative, and make it reflective on their learning. This will help them to consolidate their knowledge and skills. And it's also important to involve stakeholders in curriculum development process. This includes teacher, students, administrator, parents, and employers. Be getting input from a variety of stakeholders that you can create a curriculum that is more effective and meets the needs of all the learners. And so these examples of some subjects or programs that can integrate English and career skills for students in the future, such as ESP program, are designed to teach students English in the context of specific fields such as business, engineering, medicine, and tourism. And CTE programs often includes English language instruction as well as instructions in the technical skill. And WIL programs combine classroom instruction with real-world work experience. This gives students the opportunity to apply the English and career skill in a professional setting. Or entrepreneurship education or EE programs teach students skills and knowledge. They need to start and run their own businesses. EE program often include instruction in English language skill as well as in business skill, marketing, finance or accounting, or GCE program that teach students about the world around them and how to responsible global citizens. And GCE programs often include instruction in English language skills, such as in global issues, human rights, and sustainability. And so you should use real world example and case study to illustrate the concept that they should know, and have students complete assignments that are relevant to their future career, and encourage them to communicate their learning in different ways, including writing reports, giving presentation, and creating multimedia projects, and provide them with opportunity to collaborate with each other on projects and assignment. And here are some specific example of integrated English with science class, STEM education fields. And you know that STEM fields have the role unique and vocabulary and terminology. And so it's important to make sure that your students are familiar with this term. And you can do this by using real world examples and by providing students with opportunity to practice using the term in context. And STEM context can be complex and challenging. So it's important to teach students how to read and how to understanding them effectively. And you can do this by providing students with strategy, by decoding technical terms, identifying the main idea, and supporting details and drawing inferences from the text. STEM students often used to write reports, essays, and other types of documents. You can teach students how to write STEM text effectively by providing them with clear guidelines and by giving them opportunity to practice writing different types of STEM texts. And the last point that STEM students often need to give presentation and participate in discussion. And so you can use vocabulary drills, reading comprehension exercise to them, or writing assignment, presentation, and discussions. And so here are some techniques to teach English well and keep students interested. That students are more likely to be interested in learning English if they can see how it's applied to the role life. And you must make it fun and engaging. You can use games, activity, or songs to make learning English fun and enjoyable, and provide opportunity to practice on speaking, listening, reading, and writing skill to order improve their skills, and make sure to provide your student with plenty of opportunity to practice or for skill in class and outside class. And you must remember that different students learn in different ways. And so you can use variety of teaching methods to reach all your learners. For example, you can use lecture with some group, and you can use discussion way to some group, or give group work and hands-on activity. And the last one, that you must create a positive learning environment and supportive them. Your student must feel comfortable to asking questions and making mistakes about English to show you. And so you can use authentic materials such as magazine or website or videos, and use your visual, that pictures, diagrams, and video to make your lessons are more engaging and effective. Or you can use storytelling, music and songs, games and activity, and use technology. That technology that technology can be used to create engaging and interactive learning experiences to your students. And so this is the most important slide of today that I want you to do it next, or have campaign in your school that about English only zones. Create decided area in your school where students are only around to speak English. This could include the library or the cafeteria, the Sirin Cafe in Siri Ratanathon School, like this. And so specific classroom or school director, teacher, or student have morning announcement. Have students greet each other in English at the beginning of the day, or class announcement that makes your class in English in every day. It feel comfortable to use English in routine. And so you can pair your student up with native speakers or other fluent English speakers so that they can practice speaking English together, and be done during lunch or after school, or even online. or start an English conversation club where students can meet regularly to practice speaking English in relaxed and informal setting. Or you can use English language praise and performance. This is the great way for students to practice speaking English in front of an other audience. And English language field trip is the good way to practice and have a environment such as museum or airport or business workplace that you can give students the opportunity to practice speaking English in the real world situation. And so everyone know that we teach students to good at English because it have a number of positive effects on their careers in the future, because it can increase job opportunity, higher salary potential, better career advancement opportunity, and you may be considered for international assignment, or maybe you can prompted to be a leadership position. And if you can good at English, you can be more likely to be prompted to a leadership position, because English is the global language of business and leaderships, and being fluent in English is essential for success in many roles. And so eventually, and so eventually, I'm saying to express my sincere gratitude for your participation in the recent online seminar. I was truly impressed by your engagement and enthusiasm throughout this event. Your question or comment and other enjoy in this seminar was insightful and helped us to create a productive and stimulating learning environment next. And now I'm confident that you all gain valuable concepts from this seminar. I and my teams and all the speakers am grateful for the opportunity to have share our expertise with you. I would also like to thank all the speakers and organizers of this seminar for their hard work and dedication. Without their contributions, the event wouldn't have been the success that it was. Sincerely, thank you, everyone all.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ponpipat Watana Sethanukul, for giving us such a great recap. And so, everybody, time is flying very fast. I don't think we have time for answer your questions. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask the questions in our line open chat as a way to communicate with us. Now, it's time for us to give you explanation how to get the certificate. Please, Miss Nita, explain in Thai so the other teachers can understand how to get the certificate.
Okay, thank you, Miss Nandapak. ก็เดี๋ยวต่อไปนะคะก็จะเป็นในส่วนของการรับเกียรติบัตรนะคะเดี๋ยวจะให้ทางทีมเทคนิคนะคะได้แชร์นะคะสกรีนขึ้นนะคะในส่วนของแบบสอบถามความพึงพอใจในการเข้าร่วมสัมมนาเพื่อรับเกียรติบัตรนะคะขอให้ทุกท่านตั้งใจฟังนะคะก็ในลำดับแรกเลยนะคะท่านสแกน QR code เข้าไปนะคะแล้วก็ล็อกอินด้วยอีเมลของท่านนะคะที่ต้องการรับเกียรติบัตร อีเมลที่ท่านจะรับเกียรติบัตรนะคะแล้วจากนั้นนะคะในส่วนของแบบประเมินก็จะมีให้ท่านลงชื่อนามสกุลภาษาอังกฤษนะคะถ้าท่านกรอกเป็นภาษาไทยท่านจะได้รับเกียรติบัตรเป็นชื่อภาษาไทยแล้วข้อความเป็นภาษาอังกฤษนะคะเน้นนะคะเป็นภาษาอังกฤษแล้วก็จะมีในส่วนของการลงทะเบียนเนี่ยก็จะมีลำดับที่ท่านลงทะเบียนตามรายชื่อที่แจ้งเข้าไปแล้วนะคะในกลุ่ม Open Chat ท่านก็กรอกลำดับที่ท่านลงทะเบียนนะคะจากนั้นนะคะให้ท่านตรวจสอบรายชื่อนามสกุลให้ถูกต้องนะคะตัวสะกดนะคะของท่านเองนะคะที่เป็นภาษาอังกฤษก่อนที่จะกดส่งในกรณีที่ไม่ได้รับเกียรติบัตรนะคะก็จะมีช่องทางในการแก้ปัญหานะคะในกรณีที่ท่านไม่ได้รับเกียรติบัตรทางอีเมลนะคะสามารถสแกนนะคะ QR code แล้วกรอก Google Form นะคะเพื่อขออนุมัติจากฝ่ายเกียรติบัตรนะคะยกเว้นนะคะเราจะไม่ส่งให้ท่านในกรณีที่ท่านพิมพ์ชื่อนามสกุลท่านผิดนะคะขอสงวนสิทธิ์ในการแจ้งปัญหาในกรณีชื่อและนามสกุลท่านผิดนะคะเราจะแก้ปัญหาให้เฉพาะท่านที่อาจจะระบบอาจจะลวนนะคะส่งหลายคนก็คือทำให้ไม่ได้รับเกียรติบัตรแต่เราจะไม่รับแจ้งปัญหาในกรณีที่ชื่อและนามสกุลท่านผิดนะคะเพราะฉะนั้นก่อนกดส่งให้ท่านตรวจชื่อนามสกุลท่านให้เรียบร้อยนะคะตรวจสอบชื่อนามสกุลท่านให้เรียบร้อยก่อนที่จะกดส่งนะคะในส่วนของการประเมินรับเกียรติบัตรเนี่ยทางฝ่ายเทคนิคจะเปิดลิงก์ให้ท่านประเมินเกียรติบัตรตั้งแต่ตอนนี้นะคะไปจนถึงเวลา 14 นาฬิกาตรงนะคะแล้วก็จะปิดในส่วนของระบบรับประเมินเกียรติบัตรนะคะตอนนี้ทางทีมเทคนิคก็ได้แชร์ลิงก์เข้าไปใน Open Chat แล้วนะคะแล้วก็ในส่วนของท่านที่ยังอยู่ในห้อง Zoom นะคะสามารถสแกน QR Code เข้าไปเพื่อประเมินแบบสอบถามความพึงพอใจนะคะแล้วก็กดรับเกียรติบัตรได้เลยนะคะสำหรับวันนี้นะคะก็ขอบพระคุณทุกท่านมากนะคะที่สละเวลาเข้ามาร่วมรับชมการสัมมนานะคะแล้วก็ขอบคุณอย่างมากสำหรับท่านวิทยากรทุกท่านนะคะสำหรับในส่วนของสไลด์ในช่องแชท Zoom นี้นะคะเดี๋ยวเราจะค้างไว้ให้ท่านอีกประมาณสัก10 นาทีนะคะก่อนที่เราจะปิดห้อง Zoom เราไปนะคะแต่ว่าถ้าท่านไม่ทันนะคะในกลุ่ม Open Chat นะคะเราส่งลิงก์ให้แล้วเรียบร้อยนะคะท่านผู้อำนวยการกลุ่มนิเทศติดตามและประเมินผลการจัดการศึกษาสพมกท2มีอะไรจะกล่าวก่อนจะปิดห้องซูมไหมคะ
ฝากติดตามเพจจากปลายปากกาสน.ด้วยนะครับก็คือสามารถกดไลค์กดแชร์นะครับแล้วก็จะประชาสัมพันธ์อีก1เรื่องนะครับก็คือในวันที่23พฤศจิกายนนะครับเราก็จะมีสัมมนาออนไลน์นะครับเกี่ยวกับเรื่องของการจัดการศึกษาสำหรับห้องเรียนวิทย์พลังจิตนะครับแล้วก็ส่งเสริมในเรื่องของ AI Coding Computing นะครับแล้วก็เกี่ยวกับเรื่องของ STEAM Education นะครับตามแนวคิดของ BCG โมเดลด้วยเช่นกันนะครับก็สามารถติดตามผ่านทางช่องทางของ YouTube นะครับแล้วก็ถ้าเกิดสมมุติใครสนใจที่อยากจะเข้าร่วมนะครับเกี่ยวกับเรื่องของเข้าร่วมการสัมมนาในครั้งนั้นนะครับก็เดี๋ยวเราจะมีส่งข่าวไปเป็นระยะนะครับครับผม
ขออนุญาตถามครับจะส่งมาในไลน์กลุ่มใช่ไหมครับ หรือว่ายังไงที่จะจัด
จะส่งเข้าไปในไลน์กลุ่มครับผม
ขอบคุณมาก
ก็
ค
คือ
รับ
จะเป็นช่องทางที่เราจะได้ติดต่อกับทุกท่านนะครับก็คือตรงครู
ตรง
บัด
ครูบัด
ดี้
ดี้ครับผ
ใช่
ม
ครับใช่ครับ
ครับเพราะว่าจะได้ส่งลิงก์นี้ให้กับคุณครูที่อยู่เกี่ยวกับวิทยาศาสตร์เพราะว่าที่โรงเรียนมีห้อง AI แล้วก็ห้อง STEM ด้วยหลายอย่างครับ
ครับขอบ
จะ
พ
ได้
ระ
ส่ง
คุณ
ให้คุณครู
ครั
เขา
บ
ได้มีส่วนร่วมในการอบรม
ในช่องซูมมีผู้สอบถามเข้ามาว่าจะตรวจสอบรายชื่อได้จากทางไหนรบกวนฝ่ายเทคนิคส่งรายชื่อในแชทซูมให้อีกครั้งนะคะเราส่งไปเมื่อตอน 11:30 นาทีแล้ว1ครั้งนะคะแล้วก็ในกลุ่มไลน์ค่ะมีแจ้งลิงก์รายชื่อผู้ลงทะเบียนอยู่นะคะ
ก็สำหรับสำนักงานเขตพื้นที่การศึกษามัธยมศึกษากรุงเทพมหานครเขต2ของเรานะครับก็เลยเหลืออีกประมาณ2เดือนสุดท้ายนะครับเราจะมีสัมมนาแบบจุกๆต่อไปนะครับก็คือ23อย่างที่บอกว่า23พฤศจิกายนนี้จะมีเกี่ยวกับเรื่องของ AI coding นะครับไม่ทราบว่าสน.มุทิตาอยู่หรือเปล่าครับเจ้าของงานเผื่อจะได้มา advertise กับทุกๆคนนะครับโฆษณา ได้เลยนะครับแล้วก็ช่วงต้นๆนะครับธันวานะครับจะมีอีกสัมมนาหนึ่งเกี่ยวกับเรื่องของการพัฒนาโรงเรียนสู่มาตรฐานสากล OBEC-QA นะครับแล้วก็จะเชิญโรงเรียนที่มีชื่อเสียงที่ผ่าน OBEC-QA มาเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับในสพมกท2ได้แชร์ประสบการณ์ให้กับทุกๆท่านครับผม
ค่ะสวัสดีค่ะสน.มุทิตานะคะช่วงวันที่23พฤศจิกายนเนี่ยเราก็จะมีการขับเคลื่อนเกี่ยวกับเรื่องของการจัดการศึกษาด้านโคดดิ้งด้าน AI STEAM BCG ห้องเรียนวิทยาศาสตร์พลังสิทธิ์ก็เชิญชวนคุณครูทุกท่านเข้ามาร่วมกิจกรรมนะคะเพราะว่าเราได้เชิญวิทยากรที่มีความเชี่ยวชาญในด้านนี้ก็เช่นท่านรองผู้อำนวยการเกี่ยวกับเทคโนโลยีของสสวท.ที่จะมาเป็นวิทยากรพิเศษของเราแล้วก็จะมีผู้อำนวยการสถานศึกษาที่ได้เป็นผู้บริหารดีเด่นด้านโคดดิ้งและมีการจัดการศึกษาด้าน AI ที่เป็นแบบอย่างที่ดีแล้วก็จะมีผอ.ที่เกี่ยวข้องกับเรื่องของวิทย์พลังสิทธิ์และสตรีม BCG ที่มีการจัดการศึกษาที่ประสบความสำเร็จเพราะฉะนั้นก็เชิญชวนทุกท่านเข้ามาร่วมจอยกิจกรรมด้วยกันนะคะขอบคุณค่ะ
ลงทะเบียนเสร็จเรียบร้อยแล้วออกได้เลยไหมครับ หรือว่ายังไง
ออกได้เลยค่ะ
ขอบคุณมากนะครับ
ค่ะสวัสดีค่ะท่านใด
ดีครับ
ที่ลงทะเบียนรับอ่าเกียรติบัตรได้เรียบร้อยแล้วท่านสามารถออกจากห้องซูมได้เลยค่ะ
ขอสอบถามว่าเกียรติบัตรนี่คือรับได้เลยไหมครับจะส่งมาเลยหรือว่าต้องรอ
ส่งเข้าทางอีเมลท่านค่ะ
หลังจากที่ทำแบบทดสอบเสร็จหรือว่ายังไงครับ
ใช่ค่ะ
ขอบคุณ
ถ้า
ครับ
หลังจาก14 นาฬิกาท่านยังไม่ได้รับท่านสามารถแจ้งปัญหาไปในช่อง
ลิงก์อีกช่องหนึ่ง
ใช่ค่ะ
ครับผมขอบคุณครับ
ค่ะ
สวัสดีครับขอบคุณวิทยากรด้วยครับขอบคุณทางเขต
สวัสดี
พื้นที่
ค่ะ
ด้วยครับ
สวัสดีค่ะ
Be benevolence, eagerness, see compliance.
เมื่อชีวิตจะเดินทางไกลคิดจะทำอะไรดีๆก็จำเป็นต้องมีจุดหมายหัวใจสำคัญเกียรติยศของสพทใช้เวลาสั่งสมมานานอุดมการณ์คือสิ่งที่ฉันยึดมั่นไว้ในใจ
ระบบเกียรติบัตรจะเปิดถึง 14 นาฬิกานะคะ
ก้าวตามให้ทันโลกที่เปลี่ยนไปมีไมตรีจิตที่มุ่งหมายจะเป็นมิตร นภาคภูมิใจอยากจะเติมเต็มภูมิปัญญาพัฒนาเยาวชนของไทยให้เด็กไทยมีการศึกษาก้าวไกลสู่สากลการศึกษาขั้นตอนพื้นฐานสอนให้คนค้นพบตัวตนเยาวชนจะเป็นความหวังของชาติในวันใหม่
and we will send you personally via the email. And for the teachers who participate in this seminar, if you have already registered in the evaluation form, please check in your email. And if you have any problems after 2 p.m., so you can contact us again via the Google form.
สพทใช้เวลาสั่งสมมานานอุดมการณ์คือสิ่งที่ฉันยึดมั่นไว้ในใจจะมีชีวิตทำสิ่งสร้างสรรค์ก้าวตามให้ทันโลกที่เปลี่ยนไปมีไมตรีจิตที่มุ่งหมายจะเป็นมิตรแท้พึ่งได้ของทุกคนจะค้นหาในสิ่งที่ฝันศรัทธามุ่งมั่นขยันและอดทนคุณธรรมหลักการเหตุผลประกาศตัวตนที่ฉันภาคภูมิใจอุดมการณ์ OBEC ประกาศศักดิ์ศรีสพทเลื่อนไกลYou've been running around, throwing that dirt all on my name. 'Cause you knew that I'd call you up. You've been going around every party in LA. 'Cause you knew that I'd be at one. Oh, I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about